Alright everybody, welcome back. We do have ourselves a 17-player Trouble Brewing. One of the travelers will be leaving after a while, the other one should be staying as far as I know. But yeah, we have a gunslinger, and I don't think Nino will hate me, but I think we're gonna make her an evil scapegoat and then have a good gunslinger. We get all minions except Scarlet Woman. I think we can do that. And that means all the outsiders. Nina's begging to be good. Well, maybe we should make her good then. We might make both travelers good then. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know, I mean, maybe we'll make an evil gunslinger. I don't know. I think something you gotta do every now and then. I think we'll do an investigator with and seeing the recluse. Let's get a virgin. Let's put Slayer as a bluff. Let's get Mayor, both Monk and Soldier. See, I was thinking neither Monk and Soldier. I mean, I don't know, they can be fine. Let's do the Monk. Well, we'll do Monk at least. I'm gonna leave Ravenkeeper and Slayer as bluffs. An Undertaker. Let's... the Librarian. Yeah, we'll do Librarian. The Empath. Fortune Teller. And we'll put in Soldier. Yeah, I think it's fine. Whatever bluffs is probably like I don't know, like Chef, Ravenkeeper, Slayer. Not really a lot open to give us bluffs, but yeah. I think that's an okay setup. Yeah, it's true. One will be too many townsfolk. Got 15, right? It should be right, because we're not putting a drunk token, of course. Yeah, it's a little confusing because you're adding 2 outsiders, but also drunk looks like -1 outsider. It's a little weird, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, I didn't put in imp. Thank you. So what do we want to take out? We do need an imp in this game, don't we? Yeah, we could take out Mayor, potentially. Take out Librarian. I think I'm okay with the Librarian being in here. I'd even put in have the Librarian see Saint, then discourage the gunslinger shooting a Saint, but I don't know, we'll see. But I think this is fine. Our bluffs, like I said, we'll do something like Chef. We might do like Chef. Yeah, we'll probably do like Ravenkeeper, Slayer, and Mayor. Of course, the spy will have, we'll see everything too. So let's, alright, let's pass this out. See what we got here. Blake's our imp. Robert, again, a minion. Ross is our spy. Lynn's a baron. We do need a drunk. And we need alignments for our travelers. I guess we can do both good. I reckon that's fine. Drunk fortune teller. Where's our fortune teller? Lauren's our fortune teller. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll have an empath with a 0. Loose is way over here. Bluffs. Do Ravenkeeper. Blair. Mayor. Investigator, I think we're going to have C. A recluse. And who do we want on the other side of that? Recluse or Recluse, Butler, Scarlet Woman. Yeah, maybe. I'm down the outside. I was kind of thinking something similar. I mean, more than likely, I think they're probably a trustee pretty easily, but we'll see. You know, sometimes puts enough doubt. Librarian. I think I kind of want the librarian to see the saint. The one between recluse and saint. Maybe I have done something like that before. But I think I'm okay with the librarian seeing saint. Especially with this kind of setup. Magically killed in the final 3. Saint, and then on the other side we'll put, I mean, we could put like anybody, really. But, I don't know, like Madar. Alright, so... Spy, Recluse, Poisoner, Butler, Undertaker. We've done Investigator, we've done Librarian. We don't need a red herring because Lauren's drunk. I thought about showing something with the spy, but I mean, I think it's probably fine as is. I don't want to do like too much misinformation for good. Yeah, I think I'll go with this.
We made it to the end.
Yeah.
All right, town.
Like
We do have 2 travelers. Nora's a gunslinger. Each day after the first vote has been tallied, you may choose a player that voted. They die. Nina is a scapegoat. If a player of your alignment is executed, you might be executed instead. With that said, good night. Good luck. Yeah. Nice and simple. Madar. What's Madar? Where is Madar? Who's Empath? Oh, not sure what you're saying Madar for. Cool. Minion info, wake up Ross. Wake up Robert, and we'll wake up Lynn. These are your minions. This is the demon. Wake up our demon. They're your minions. These characters are not in play. Mitchell says, or asks, what's the likelihood of Nina dying to a virgin nom, like if a townsfolk noms me? I'll be pretty open. Probably unlikely. I'll just be blunt with that. Not outside of the realm of possibility. I mean, especially if it's like a spy, right? But yeah. Alright, Poisoner can make a choice, and then once we have that, we can send the Grimoire. We might want to change something too, depending on what the poisoning is. Alright, Robert is poisoning Matthew. He's Undertaker, so that does nothing on night 1. Ross can now see the Grimoire. With that, Librarian can learn. Matt R. can learn FS as one of them as a Saint. And then our Investigator will learn Steve or Mike as, yeah, we'll do Scarlet Woman. I think that's probably good. Empath. Let's go ahead and have Lauren make her choice. Empath can learn as 0. I'll try to keep track of who Lauren chooses. Then Mike the Butler can choose a player. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, we need to give the Travelers their alignments. That is something that's... Ooh, not that one. That is easy to do. You are... good. Wake up Nina. You are... good. Lauren's picking Lynn and Ross. Well, those are 2 evil players. We do want to paint them as good. It's not the demon. I mean, we could throw a yes. I mean, those aren't the worst ones to get yeses on. But, yeah, we'll give a no. I think no is just... I mean, we could be cute and try to do a yes, but... I think a no is probably just the safest bet there. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Mike is picking Lauren. Yeah, save the Star Pass possibility for sure. Alright. I think everybody's done their thing. We did Minion, Demon Info, Poisoner, Poison, Spy, Sell the Grim, Librarian, and Investigator. Yep, we're good to go. Good to go.
Google.
Oh, that's
Google.
Boo, boo this man. Boo.
Too late
I
now.
approve. I approve.
Yeah, I do approve. There is no booing.
Good morning, town. Welcome to 17-player Trouble Brewing. You know the drill. You have 7 minutes for whispers. Good luck and have fun.
I
Evil
think
team?
the demon had some geese minions, I think.
Yeah, evil team, good luck bluffing.
Taking requests on who to shoot.
Well, I'll go ahead and say this right now. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be the bad point of everything because I'm the recluse. So, you know, hey, whether you're good, whether you're evil, just understand that people's information coming your way about who you should and shouldn't shoot, you know, I figured I'd give you that information. So,
Well, thank you. I would rather shoot.
Do you know whether the Travelers are good or not?
You know
Is that
what?
revealed?
I'm not sure, and I didn't look at it. That's
Alright.
terrible.
I just need a bluff. I'm
Okay.
Poisoner.
Okay, I can tell you, and I didn't get to that either, but this is what I've got. Matt R is Empath. Chris is Soldier. Jeff is Saint.
What's up?
Hello, how's it going?
Maybe it takes 2 times as a good scapegoat to actually help out good.
Well, I mean, if you're good this game, maybe if they try to kill me early again, you'll die for me. I'd be down for that.
Okay. You want to
I'm
share
good.
any info at all?
I mean, you absolutely could be evil, but it's okay. I'm the fortune teller.
I'm going down this like memory lane here, my friend. Okay.
Well, I mean, I can only tell you my role, right? I'm just
Okay.
writing down chats. That's why I'm not making eye contact.
You're good. All right.
But
Well,
yeah,
you can't make eye contact.
Currently have a no. So I'm gonna keep telling fortunes.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks. See ya.
Ain't.
We'll give it a shot. Find out.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, well, enjoy. Oh, bye.
I'm either the fortune teller monk mayor.
Fortune teller monk mayor. Well, if you're the monk, I don't mind being protected. I mean, if you're not fortune telling, it's worth it too. Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
What's up, Steve?
Oh, outsider. No, and I'm hating it. So.
You're what?
Outsider, and I'm hating it.
Oh, it sounded like you said Elsa here. I was like, dude, it's so not in the game.
No. Outsider, and I'm hating it.
What are you?
I'm the recluse, so I'm basically the everything. So, hey.
So here's the thing. An outsider, the more you play, I think the more you kind of realize that sometimes those boring roles are actually really fun and helpful because it's freeing and you don't have to figure out your information. You just have to listen to what other people are saying.
Oh, absolutely. I was opposite to you tonight. I was actually looking to be more involved, which is why the flower girl was great for me last one. I was like, cool, but I'm okay with the recluse here. It's just more of I want to make sure that I'm not
messing with people.
I'm not the problem,
Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
I'm finally home.
Yes. Sounds like you survived your flight.
Yeah.
She did.
Mom's happy I'm home.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, good luck. Bye.
As you can, if you want to. If you don't want to, I can do 3 or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Like, how about a 2? Is a 2 okay?
Yeah, 2's okay. Okay, I'm either the monk or the butler.
Oh, nice. I am either the Raven Keeper or the empath. With an empath 0, if I'm the empath.
Well, that's reassuring. if that's the case. That's the case. Okay.
That is nice, yeah. All
right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hello. To be
Hello.
fair, I did trust you. Even though, like, before I found out that you definitely were the good twin, I actually did mark Matthew as the evil twin.
Yay. A rarity, I'm sure.
People always think I'm evil. I'm actually good. What are you?
I'm the butler.
Okay. Cool. Who did you pick?
Lauren.
Okay.
They're halfway across the grim, so
Yeah.
that gives me time to react accordingly.
Okay.
I need to.
I'm good. I died early last time. Or, well, I died before I was useful the last time I was the scapegoat. So I'm hoping to be useful this time.
Okie dokie.
Good luck. Bye.
Thank you.
My 2 are drunk and virgin.
Got it. It's
Or poison
you're
virgin.
already anticipating not procking. That's almost like something a minion bluffing virgin would do.
I keep my expectations low.
No, I get it. I actually played a game yesterday and same thing.
Hey.
Hey.
That was a rough game.
No shit.
I'm sorry. I thought Matthew was still the twin. Otherwise, I definitely would have voted to, like, get you off the block. But I was like, it's okay. Robert can turn.
My logic was sound. I knew it.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
It's all good.
And he was right. He was like, Demon Panic. I was like, yes, Demon Panic. That's why you need to vote.
Yeah.
Or you shouldn't vote,
What are you?
Do I want to heart? Well, it doesn't matter. monk, whatever.
Cool.
If you're evil, go tell the demon. I don't care.
I'm not evil. I'm good. I actually asked Sam. I was like, please don't make me evil. So in my book, Nor is definitely evil, but just
most likely.
Most likely, yep.
Most likely.
I've seen him not do that before, but
I've seen him do both of the same one, just to do it. Because you can't meta him. He'll do crazy shit.
yes, he does. All right, good luck.
All right, thanks.
You know nothing.
I know nothing. And I likely will continue to know nothing.
Will knows nothing and will continue to know nothing. I will note that down.
All right, yeah. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hello.
Nina.
I am good. I am actually good this time and not full of shit.
Excellent.
What are you?
I am the Saint.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah.
How many outsiders
Be
do we
alive. C. I'm not sure. I don't see the.
I've heard of 3.
It looks like there's 2 outsiders. Am I reading that correctly? No, that's travelers. Sorry.
Yeah, 2 outsiders.
Yeah.
I've heard of 3. So.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'm the librarian confirmed one, so.
Oh, that's really good. All right.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. I was.
It doesn't really
yeah,
help.
I did until I really wanted to make a new demon, but everyone was dead except for me.
Yeah.
And
You'd have to
that's
make
okay.
yourself-
We killed the demon anyway. So.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
guess you would have had
this
to.
game-
You would have had to make yourself a demon, I guess, at that point.
This game, what do you want to do?
Want to do it too?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
I am either the soldier or the mayor.
Fun. I'm either the chef or the empath.
Chef or the empath. So you got a number last night. What was your number?
If I got a number, I'm going to hold off to see.
I hope you got a number given your 2 claims.
Yeah, I got a number.
Okay.
I definitely got a number.
Was
but
it
I'm
odd
gonna
or
hold off
even?
to-
Just tell me that. That doesn't give it away.
It was even.
Just trace it with your hand. You don't have to say a word.
It was even Steven.
Even. Okay. Even.
Okay.
Is 0 even or not? Now that's a real good question. I don't
And
know.
I had claimed empath 2 to Chris to see what he would say.
Empath 2.
I mean, I do that all the time because
Okay, fortune teller, monk, or mayor.
Yep.
All right, fortune teller, monk, mayor. All right.
Thank
you, sir. Thank you. Why would he lie to me? That's the downside to being the spy, is that I know he's lying to me.
People lie in this game?
They do. Did you tell me if the outsiders, their alignments?
The travelers? You would see that their token would be a shade of blue or red.
I didn't see it. Can you tell me, or do I have to wait till tomorrow?
I would probably say wait till tomorrow, just because normally, the spy just kind of has to remember.
It would be a glimpse. Okay,
Yeah.
yep, we'll do. All right. Thanks,
Cool.
Sam.
No problem. Yeah, I mean, the spy does see everything, and it's something he could have noticed, but yeah, I think it's probably more fair to be like, you just have to check tomorrow. Because I wouldn't tell a real, spy in a real game, or an in-person game either. Anyway.
I'll head out.
Just missed it.
2 times, so I'm not comfortable doing that again yet.
Sure.
But I can do 2 or 3, whatever you like.
Sure, I am the saint or the mayor.
Of course you are. God, those are terrible. Terrible. Because I was the butler of the mayor.
Butler or mayor?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Cool. All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Hello, Blake.
Hi, Nina. Well, I know what you are, so I will give you an honest 3.
Okay.
I am either the Slayer, the Undertaker, or the Soldier.
I will tell you that if you are the Slayer, Jeff S. is a very good candidate to potentially.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Is he claiming Saint?
Yeah.
I've heard that there's a plan for the gunslinger just to kill, for
that
the
would be
Saint
good.
to be the first gunsling.
Okay. All right.
okay.
Cool. Bye.
All right. Thanks.
They're low pressure.
Investigator or chef, so I'm low pressure.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Okay. If I'm the investigator, I've seen a Baron. If I'm a chef, I got a 1.
Okay. If you're chef, a 1. Okay. All right. Cool enough.
Okay, thanks.
Later.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you evil again?
No, I'm not. I'm good.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
What are you?
I'm the Virgin.
Okay, well, I can't nominate you, but.
Well, I know. Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Too late.
Steve, we can do the thing.
Unless town gives you more information, go for it.
Well, welcome back, town. You got a couple minutes. Mike?
I have an announcement. Me and Matthew are this game's twin pair butlers. Thank you.
Gosh darn it. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Mitchell?
So I've heard there's.
Mitchell claims Slayer and shoots Matt R.
Mitchell claims Slayer and chooses Matt R. There is no effect.
With the
sorry.
top of the Grim, since Matt is at the top of the list.
The top of the Grim does nothing to Matt R. Sorry, I'm not as systematic as other people.
Can I claim Slayer?
You can.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Steve, please.
Lewis claims Slayer and shoots Steve. There is no effect.
Alright, thank you.
Robert.
How we looking on outsiders? It's not a Slayer claim.
There is no effect. Oh, sorry.
I've spoken to 2.
I've heard of 3.
Okay.
There we go.
I've heard there's potential to clear a Saint world with a gunslinger. How people feel about that?
Somebody's got a lot of noise in the background.
Me?
I'm not sure.
Yep.
I think it was you.
Striking Flint.
Starting a fire.
It's never too early to.
Blake claims a psychopath. He's been sharpening his axe the entire time.
I was wondering what that was.
Oh, Blake is the fire starter.
Why is
It's the brand new character.
All right, nominations are open.
Mike nominates Ross.
Mike nominates Ross. State your case.
1 in 14 chance he's the demon.
Ross, your defense.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's entirely true. Not something I would like. I don't want to go out first. I just got here.
All right, majority is 9. And do remember, there is a gunslinger in play, so if you vote on this, that is a possibility. Steve.
Cowards.
Chris.
I just assume with Ross and Robert next to me, I got
2 is not enough. Ross is safe for today.
That's very
I think
wise.
it's a great
Nora.
idea to think a shot by the gun.
Can I shoot Steve, please?
All right, Nora chooses Steve, and Steve has died.
Thank you.
You didn't hear me pay her, did you, Steve?
Steve, do you feel that's a loss to the town?
Not at all, because I'm your recluse. So I'm gonna be pinging on everything anyways.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Lewis would
I'll be pinging on everything the whole time. So,
Lewis.
Lewis would like to nominate Mitchell.
Lewis nominates Mitchell. Lewis has been executed and dies.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that's interesting. We hadn't talked yet. How did you know I was the virgin?
It was whispered to me.
Spy.
No, I'm a little suspect now.
Yeah. So, you know, we could proc the scapegoat off that, but I feel like that's a bit much. But yeah.
Mitchell, could we talk tomorrow first thing?
Sure. Yeah.
Mitchell, I whispered it to him as a potential option. You did tell.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
Alright, that tracks.
So
I like confirming
the
a virgin.
spy goat.
Yeah.
It's protecting Lynn.
Spy goat.
That would be a great cartoon. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yes, it would. It would actually. Yeah. I'm down for it. Someone make it happen.
Sam
Robert.
really
Oh.
could.
Poisoning
The boss.
Nor.
You'd have to have it as a
which
claymation.
Oh yeah.
Which is great.
What are those name of the? Is it just mountain goats, or is it like ibex or something like that? The ones that are like on cliffs, like impossibly steep cliffs.
Yeah, those are mountain goats.
Yeah.
I mean, with gadgets and everything, it'd be just so cool.
I think I agree.
Yeah. Oh, the gadgets in their horns, sort of just.
Blake is killing
That'd be
Chris,
cool.
who is
There
the
you go.
soldier, so there will be no deaths. The Undertaker is going to learn
Oh dear.
Investigator. Empath going to continue to learn 0. Drunk Fortune Teller. Make a choice. Butler can make a choice.
Well, the other question is, which minion do we not have?
Butler is keeping on Lauren.
I'm gonna just
Jeff
press
S and
prisoner
Jen.
for no apparent.
Jeff is the saint.
Or wait, actually,
I mean, I feel like we give a yes here, right?
I'd love to know if Steve was executed. I'd love to know what minion Steve was.
I told you what I was.
No, that's the point. No, that's the point.
No, that should
I know
be it.
that you're the recluse, but I want to know what minion the Undertaker sees you as.
I don't think
Steve
will
wouldn't. Yeah,
as
Undertaker
my
wouldn't. Undertaker wouldn't see Steve.
Good
The person who is
morning,
executed.
town.
Yeah. No, I
Nobody
know that.
died in the night. 15 players alive. You got 6 minutes.
And I'm gonna head out. Bye, everybody.
I know.
Wait, one more round.
No shoot, Charlie.
Poor Saint.
I could buy a
Got to shoot
soldier.
somebody before she left.
I did.
I love that. I love that for you, Noah.
I could buy a soldier or a monk. Protection happening, right? Crap.
The other role I claimed to you makes sense. Protect. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Got it. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Well, thing is, if you got killed now, the odds of actually getting something something really juicy is probably not high. But
So you could, I could have been a target for sure. But no, I would suggest, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone.
Hola.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. Been sick, so taking it easy.
Oh, yeah, just kind of.
Yep.
What do you have?
I tested COVID. It said no, but I might have tested too soon because I have been sicker than sick.
Yeah, it might just be flu.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry to hear it.
Yeah. What are you?
I will say this: I'm in a role swap with Matthew. I will say that.
Okay.
Yeah. We're both townsfolk, unless he's lying to me, so that's good. But
okay.
Yeah.
Lewis, I was the one that told Lewis to nom the virgin. So.
Okay. And I'm guessing Lewis was top 4 because he was good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything else really. So.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Thanks. Yep.
I've been claiming chef. I've basically been claiming investigator chef around. I can go chef 1. The person who's claiming chef is Ross.
Yeah, right. Well, Steve, if Steve's the recluse or the Scarlet Woman, because he's claiming recluse, so I could be pinging off him.
Yeah.
There is a potential, if the chef one could be on him.
I don't think he puts the vote up unless with Nor there, so I'm believing the recluse. It just might be a good idea just to limit rolls.
But either way,
What's up, Chris?
What do you wish? Oh yeah. So you're good.
Yes.
I will tell you I'm either the fortune teller, the monk, or the mayor.
Okay, so I'm gonna call mayor since I have claims of the other two on the.
You have bluffs.
I have claims on the other two. Otherwise, yes. That sounds really bad. I have claims of the other two from elsewhere.
Okay. Well, I've told Mitchell, obviously.
Okay. Cool.
It makes sense to tell Mitchell.
Yeah.
Which one.
All right. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
For now. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. See ya.
But yeah, it's kind of boring to not have a nomination for the rest of the game. I get it. We want to depower the saint and everything, but it is what it is.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Cool.
I hear you might be in a role swap with somebody.
Yeah, Ross.
Yeah. What do you want to share?
Divulges. Let's just say I know about some investigator.
The investigator that is my neighbor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that can infer what role I am.
Yeah. Well, that's good because I like I said, I told Lewis. My last conversation from the end of the day was Mitchell saying that he was the virgin. And I was like, if you are a night 1 role,
yeah,
you should nominate Mitchell.
The chef 1 is valid though.
Okay.
The chef 1 is valid.
All right.
So I heard that from Ross floating.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't tell him specifically what role I was, just something that wanted to hide.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got Lewis's investigator. I haven't got to Mitchell yet.
Okay.
Thanks,
cool. Bye.
Oh yes, but so no, I don't know. I was hoping Nor would stick around, but at the same time, neither person who claimed saint to me was willing to be gunslung. So, something about wanting to be able to vote and nominate. Who cares about all that? I had lots of fun in the last game, and I was dead the whole time. But
Well, if we kill Chris, then I can get a ping on.
Okay. Oh, so you have heard that? Yeah. So one is librarian.
I thought it was Ross actually for some reason. Somebody said Ross was being sketchy.
Oh, okay. I have a no on Ross actually.
Oh, I was gonna say we killed Chris and Jeff didn't get to routes, but is it Jeff?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, but Jen hard claims Saint also. So I think one's Saint, one's Librarian, according to them, or there's evil.
Nina, are you evil again?
No, I'm not. I'm good. I actually begged Sam. I was like, I just want to be good. I need an easy day. I am so sick. I feel awful, but I can't not play. So.
What? Do you have a cold or?
It's either the flu or COVID. It's yeah.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you get here soon.
I think I'm on the upswing, but we'll
That's
see.
good.
What are you?
I have already hard claimed the two people, the Virgin and Ned, so I don't really want to do a hard claim.
Okay.
I will say I give you a 3, and I'll give you a truthful 3.
Okay.
I'm either the Washerwoman, the Raven Keeper, or the Slayer.
Okay. If you are the Slayer, Jeff S is a good. He's got a good demon bluff. Him or crap.
I was hoping the
Chris.
Gunslinger might shoot.
Yeah.
Because I might know who what he is.
Yep. We gotta go back. Yep.
Okay.
Color. What would you like to know or do today, Medar?
I can give you a 2.
I can give you a 2 as well.
My 2s involve numbers.
Okay.
Chef or empath?
Chef or empath. Okay. I am either the Slayer or the Raven Keeper.
Oh, fun. Well, I hope you are the Raven Keeper and you die tonight.
Would be great. Do you have a? If you were a chef, what would your number be?
I told Mike because he's the butler.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, hey, like, you know, we're either both evil or like we're both good. So I'm willing to die at some point if we need to go that direction. But
yeah, and I mean, if I'm killed at night, that would be great too.
Yep. Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Oh, I will tell you, Chef, with a 1 is what I've got.
Chef. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
I know that there's no effort. I was just talking to someone who had claimed Saint about how we're definitely going to be in the final 3, and like this game's just too easy sometimes.
Yeah, final 3 will be Mayor, Saint, and Raven
Well,
Keeper.
would it help if the Saint had been seen by a librarian? Does that help at all?
I have heard about Librarian seeing Saint, so
And it's Jen, so I mean, you can take it to the bank.
Oh yeah, we can 100% believe that then. Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
that all sounds fine. All right, cool.
What a town! What a town!
Thanks.
Welcome back, town. 14 players alive. You got about 2 minutes until nominations open.
I am leaning away from Spy.
That's what a spy would say.
So you're saying the spy is after Matt R or Jeff, and you're leaning away from Matt R. Therefore, Matt R is the spy.
Sound logic.
Yeah.
Well, with no deaths last night, it could have been a monk protection.
Yeah.
Heard of one of those.
Or maybe a soldier.
Yep.
Or we just have to kill the twins now.
Or they just really wanted to double tap Lewis.
Mastermind. Let's do it.
I was the Zomboul who was registering as a townsfolk to the Virgin.
Oh crap!
Love it.
Lewis, did an Undertaker come to you or anything?
I did. I have been approached by an Undertaker.
Nice.
And they saw my role correctly.
Could we talk
So,
with this?
Yeah.
Like tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I'll tell you what I know.
Yep.
But you are approached by only one Undertaker, not more.
Yes, one player claiming to be Undertaker. Not. I didn't have multiples, thankfully.
Yeah, I backed off once I heard there was another one.
That's true, actually.
You're evil twin, yeah?
I don't know why I'm scared to nominate because of witch cursing. And I keep forgetting that witch cursing is not a thing.
There's no witch.
I mean,
Yeah, and
I
Nora's
could hack
on.
that.
Take a shot.
Nominations are open.
I mean, Mitchell's probably got the best information at the moment.
Who seems sus, Mitchell?
Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks.
No, she's asking who seems sus.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, you're confirmed virgin.
is fuck.
Yeah.
Mitchell, you're driving the ship now because everybody's coming to you with their info. So.
Yep.
I guess it's not like who I think is sus. There are certain people who I haven't talked to, so I don't know. I would love to figure out what when a scapegoat might be executed, though, in just a general sense. That's something I'm curious about because I feel like that might clear some stuff up.
There's a great way to do that, Mitchell.
Until the scapegoat dies.
Ross nominates Mitchell.
Ross nominates Mitchell. State your case.
It's already been.
Well, if he
rocked.
clearly good, so if the scapegoat dies instead, we know. Other than that, there's no there's no way anyone's going to vote for this, but that would be fun. Let's just leave it at that.
Seriously doubt Sam would do that.
Well,
Mitchell,
I'll wait. No,
You know what? I dare him. I double dog dare Sam to do it. How do you like them apples?
Mitchell, your defense.
Ross, I wasn't going to nominate you before.
You can keep on doing that. I don't mind.
No, I'm going to nominate you now.
Okay, now I'm going to actually vote.
All right.
Then the scapegoat will die.
Majority is 7. Here we go.
Is the gunslinger? Someone travels in as the gunslinger now.
Right now.
I
Nor has
nominated, so
returned.
I have to put my hand up.
Ross.
You got to stand up for your convictions. I have to.
I have seen players do that before.
It's not enough. Mitchell, safe for today.
Just traveling for one day, shoot someone, then
Mitchell?
leave again.
Mitchell nominates Ross.
Mitchell nominates Ross. State your case.
Live by your convictions, die by your convictions.
Oh, okay.
Ross, your defense?
My defense. Not a terrible kill, but still a good townsfolk. So.
All right.
So
majority
I
still
hear
7.
good for the Undertaker.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right. Anybody else marked Ross
I'd
as the
rather-
Baron?
Nina,
Like-
Ned, Lynn, Jen, Mitchell, Chris, FS. 7 is enough. Ross is about to die.
Has anyone heard? I have heard of potential chefs, potential investigators. Is there any solid info that's floating around that I'm just maybe not hearing?
I think it's fine for me to say that I am the investigator. I could probably just share my info unless somebody can think of a reason not to.
No, I think it's probably fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, half of my pings are dead, so I saw Steve and Mike as the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, so it could have just.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, recluse.
Yeah.
Recluse. So yeah.
Last call. Count from 10.
Although I
Lauren
framed the
nominates
recluse.
Robert.
Lauren nominates Robert. State your case.
I understand that Undertaker probably wants to get more confirming information on Steve, but based on how all that went down, Steve is almost certainly not the demon. I'd rather take out demon candidates. Haven't talked to Robert yet, so taking this opportunity to do that.
Robert, your defense.
I'm not the demon. I don't know whether I'm a demon candidate or not, but I'm not the demon.
All right.
But Lauren, yeah, I mean, I don't feel targeted by you at all, Lauren. It's fine.
Excellent.
So Natai, 8 to execute. Mitchell, Lauren, Ross. 3 is not enough. Robert's safe for today.
So we have 2 alive players in the investigator ping, and we're not.
No,
from 10.
We got one dead
And
one alive, which I'm not going to share their role, but probably
5.
I don't mind dying, but are we doing this
2,
on a joke nomination?
1. Nina has been executed and dies.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
There we go.
What?
We'll say
So we know that Ross and Nina are the same alignment.
Yes.
You know what, Ross? I appreciate the fact that this somehow flipped back and worked.
It actually worked out. Sam, see, I double dog dared him. That's what happened.
You can't turn down a double dog dare.
You cannot turn down a double dog dare. It's just the unwritten rule.
Is that because you're the demon, Ross?
No, I'm the double dog.
Alright, Robert's poisoning
Or
Ned.
Daredevil.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's actually a roll here. Never mind.
Pick Mitchell, though that does nothing.
Sam doesn't want to be meted, so Ross actually is the Baron. And this is the first time that a scapegoat has ever saved a Baron.
Oh,
See, I feel like every time
in history this has happened.
Tremendous.
I've never been a virgin in a massive game. I've only been a virgin in like a 9-player game.
Honestly, if I was a scapegoat, I would want that to happen. Like an evil scapegoat, I would want that to happen. Save the Baron. Hashtag save the Baron.
Hashtag save Baron.
Like killing Matthew.
Like here, save the Baron, save the world.
Exactly.
Well, that keeps Matthew from seeing the scapegoat.
Like I can see this scapegoat saving the Baron being like once they figure out that
Alright, no Undertaker. Impasse still want to get a 0.
Great for evil. Because it makes a Baron seem more important than just a Baron, like as a target.
Lauren can make a choice. Mike can make a choice.
It's just the poison of bluffing Baron. Which I've actually seen someone
Robert
do
and
get away
Blake.
with.
I think we definitely give a no.
I think I have as
on
well,
that.
actually. Can't remember specifics, but yeah, I remember that.
Hey Nina, I'm claiming Undertaker. You're the scapegoat.
Because basically, it's like.
Yeah, definitely a no.
I'm just a Baron. There's no point killing me. And they actually poison
Keeping on Lauren. Fair enough.
That's that.
On tonight. Night.
It's an interesting strategy.
So hope Ross has paid attention that Nina's good and not thinking that she's evil because she died when he didn't. Good morning, town. Matthew died in the night. 12 players alive. Give you about 5 minutes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Why are you laughing so much?
There's a small child that's an interesting.
Yeah, the small child voice just.
Like I was like, I'm fine, just kind of keeping that yes there and moving on for now.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
But and also I could be poisoned. Plenty of people know I have an info gathering role, so I have to take it with a grain of salt, anyways. At some point, I might do like you and someone I got to know on before just to test a possible poison lock. But Sam could still just mess with me, so
I would never.
What's up, Mitchell?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I was just checking because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Can you please stop nominating the people I've confirmed to
I'm
not
sorry.
be the demon? Okay,
Well,
thanks.
they nominated me.
I mean, like, hey, I could have been poisoned, so, or I could be the drunk, so maybe.
Who died last night? I was.
Matthew died. I guess he's the Undertaker.
Okay. All right.
Lauren's the drunk fortune teller. I know. That's what
Yeah.
Ross told. Wait, can I ask you a question? Like, Nina claims she was good, but if Ross is
Ross was the spy. He could register as good.
you register as good, Nina could still die. Okay, that's what I thought.
I mean, I don't know whether she was good or not, but
She claimed to be, but she also probably doesn't know I'm bad. But I'm not. That's fine.
Hey, Sam, does the spy get the alignment of the travelers?
Yeah. On the app, they would see the token as either more of a blue shade or more of a red shade.
Okay, I asked Ross day one, but he didn't know, so that's fine. I poisoned Nor as she traveled away, so I'm making my great my poisoner decisions are every bit as good as my pit hag decisions.
Who did you pit? Who did you pit now? Who did you?
Now it's Ned. Now I'm just poisoning.
That's a good one. Ned's the monk, so
yeah.
Hello.
Well, we know you're good.
Yep.
Excellent.
I also trusted Matthew, which really sucks that he died. I think it is a spy.
Well, he was what? Fortune teller?
No. I thought you were in a role swap with Matthew.
He didn't tell me his role. I just gave him my chef one.
Oh. I think he was the Undertaker.
Yeah, no, he told me he was an important role, and could he switch with me? He didn't tell me what it was.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I think that's the hint I got. I think he was the one that confirmed Lewis. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Yep, I'll go with it.
But,
so I figured it was one of the two. So.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Nina.
I'm the monk, and I protected Lynn the first night, and there was no deaths.
What's Lynn?
Well, I'm not going to say, but you can talk to her. But I'll just say this much. Her role's very important. But, how do I put this? The demon probably wouldn't have gone after her this soon.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
You and Lynn. So.
I think since we're all alive, we need to put our hands up on somebody that's not us today.
Okay.
Like, let's. Yeah. I mean, if I have to nominate like a Madar, maybe, or Chris, you could nominate. He's the soldier. You know that, but
yeah,
we could try for Chris. But anybody, honestly.
Who did you target last night, or the night there wasn't a kill?
Chris, because I didn't know anything about him.
Okay, yeah, let's go for it.
But yeah, we need to kill.
All right.
Hello. Hey. Want to share what you are?
I'm the empath with a 0 every single night.
Interesting.
I've also claimed chef to people, so I'm saying both. Empath and chef. Because, that way it's easy for me. I can just keep it the same number.
Right. Okay.
But I figured you're probably good, because...
Yeah, I am.
I mean...
That's kind of...
Yeah, I mean, I guess Ross could be evil, but...
It's possible. I will tell you that's the reason why I voted yesterday was because I kind of had a good feeling that Ross was good based on some other conversations I had, and it was like, okay, I really hope I save him.
I wasn't even paying attention to the vote, to be honest, because I was just looking at like a second screen, which I shouldn't be doing, but whatever.
Yeah.
And I look up, I'm like, holy shit, they're actually going to kill Ross for that nomination.
Yeah.
And then I was like, kind of glad he did.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So just sort of seeing where things go. I will say I have a no on Ross. So that scapegoat save could have been for an evil, but I don't think it was for the demon.
Have you checked Robert at all?
Yep.
Is he like? Was that a yes or a no or?
It was one of those two things.
One of those two things. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's somebody who's probably good to clear based on the claim he gave me. That's all.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I also recognize I could have been poisoned at any given time, so I'm like hesitant with things. It's just my only worry is if you're a spy. I don't think you are, but you could be. So no, I have a no on Robert.
Hello.
Yep.
What you want to share?
Why did you save a chef? It's very weird.
I was really hoping I would save somebody so that they would know that I was good, and I actually got to do something as the scapegoat. So maybe because I voted and Sam kind of knew that that's what I wanted. I don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm the saint.
You are the second saint I've heard of.
Well, one of us is a saint and the other one is the librarian, so.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Thank you.
So yeah, should be interesting to see what happens. But
well, surprise! I'm the recluse.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Or I'm the saint and got nowhere to shoot me.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm an outsider.
I'm not an outsider.
Gotcha.
But, yeah. Cool.
Hey.
Hi, Nina.
Do you believe me yet?
Yeah, I mean, Ross is, yeah, so, okay. I mean, he would have to be...
He would have to be evil if...
Yeah, you would have to be evil, yeah. If he's... Okay. So I'm going to tell you what I am.
Okay.
I am the Slayer. I might shoot today.
Okay. I'll tell you that Jeff S. and Jen are both claiming saint. One's saying saint and one's saying librarian. So there's some good
confirming
kill and then mayor is the other one that I would like to know who's claiming saint and who's claiming mayor. If I was the Slayer, Chris is claiming mayor.
Chris is claiming mayor. See, I honestly might just use it on Robert though.
Okay. That would be hilarious.
Socially, it's kind of the same thing as last game where I was right. I said Robert said nothing. And I'm kind of getting the same thing. So, but we'll see. If I think I can live, I don't think I can.
All right.
We'll
good
see.
luck.
All right.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mitchell. We kept missing each other.
Yeah.
I'll try to. I'll ping you first thing in the tomorrow.
All right, welcome back. You got a couple minutes till nominations open.
Blake pieced out.
Uh-oh. Quick.
Jeff?
Oops. Oh, I just hit it accidentally. Sorry about that.
I thought you were really eager to break the silence.
Oh, no.
Ross?
I did that intentionally, but I don't have anything to say.
Heard.
This is one of the cagiest Trouble Brewings I've seen in a while.
You weren't cooking anything up, Ross?
Lewis.
I'd like to claim Elsa here, and nah.
Elsa heard.
Nice. The reason I asked about the investigator is literally I think last week I was the spy who framed a recluse and the Baron as a Baron, and a lot of people just thought, oh well, then it's the recluse. So I just am not 100% that the other person is not whatever the minion was seeing.
I believe Mike in his as well.
Yeah. I just don't think he's a demon, right? But we can take out
if he's a Scarlet Woman, he could become a demon.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm only a Scarlet Woman at night. Leave my night job alone.
And Lewis, what did you see them as?
Scarlet Woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm the butler. I'm the butler. Lauren's been my master every night.
Oh, thanks.
So this means somebody's
You're halfway across the room. It gives me time to react when I need to.
Nominations are open.
Lauren nominates Mike.
Lauren nominates Mike.
Damn.
State your case.
So hard to find good help.
He can vote for this.
Mike, your defense.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Majority of 6.
I don't like that.
Ah, crap! I broke Zealot.
Oh, sorry. Blake, Lynn, Mitchell, Lauren.
I mean, if he's evil, then we've
Jeff
got
S.,
2
Ross.
outsiders that are evil.
6 is enough. Mike is about to die.
I'm fine with this. Either
That
way.
happens all the time.
Yeah, it sure does. So does saving an evil player with a scapegoat. I'm gonna nominate Ross.
Jen nominates Ross. State your case.
Yeah, I just don't see in a world with 3 minions that it's more likely that Mike is just the butler, and Ross probably just got saved as an evil player, possibly the demon, but more likely the Baron because hashtag save the Baron, or is a useless chef. Either way, might as well get rid of it.
Useless chef.
Ross, your defense.
Yeah, I've been up 3 times already, so if we want to knock this world out, I'll go for it. I'm not going to fight it.
All right. 6 to tie, 7 to execute. Here we go. Jen.
This is insane.
Jeff S. 2 is not enough. Ross is safer today.
I live to cook again.
Any more nominations?
Woohoo! Could you cook me up a retirement dinner thing?
We're going to have some veal parmesan. Tomorrow we'll have leftovers, which will be revealing.
Blake claims Slayer and shoots Ned.
Blake claims Slayer and chooses Ned. There is no effect.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Counting from 10. 5.
I'm really digging that revealing one. That was pretty good.
Mike has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
We had some veal parmesan. That's really great. Sorry, go ahead.
No, never mind. I'm about to sneeze. That's not helpful. I need to mute myself, not type period in the chat bar.
It's keeping
Steve
poison
is
on Ned,
right.
which
This
makes
is a very
sense.
cagey Trouble Brewing.
I mean, I can understand one night like this.
Yeah, with the gunslinger.
Go ahead and send Ross to Grim.
She set the mood.
Well, she and I had talked, and either she was an evil, traveler, and chose to go ahead and shoot the person she knew was a good person, or she was, good and chose to do her thing that way. But either way, it's kind of a gunslinger being done and over with. I would have expected more conversation.
Ross has seen the Grim. Blake is killing Lauren. So she has some, it's drunk information, but it's good information for evil because she will have died having to know on really all of Raw. Literally the whole evil team. So this is actually a really good time to have killed the fortune teller. All right, no more butler.
Whoever's eating, can you mute, please?
Medar still going to get a 0. And that'll be that. You just said to Mitchell that he thinks Lauren's on the evil team, which is interesting. All right. Be good to go then. A little bit of time.
The big question now is which one of you town folk is the drunk? Because
Double check.
I've heard of the 3 others, and that means we probably got that Baron going on. So all 4 are in play.
I think there was a
fluctuation there.
Good morning, town. Lauren died in the night. 10 players alive, and give about another 4 or 5 minutes.
Eller.
Oh, was I a demon candidate?
Nope.
Oh,
I thought if I made it sound like you were, they'll keep you
shits and
alive.
gigs.
No, I nominated you after somebody was on the block. We weren't going to get it lifted. I also hadn't checked you yet, but then I did. I could have been poisoned at any point, though.
Okay. Who did
but,
you
yeah, I think Mitchell might have told Jen a little too much about my role. Last night he was asking me to clear things up with him because he's actually claiming something else. And I feel like he was whispering Jen, saying that it's important to talk to me, and then I died. So I'm a little suspicious of Jen.
So Jen is in our super great confirmation chain of names that you will immediately jump on board with. I mean, it is Jen.
Yeah.
It's me, and there's really nothing confirming me other than my claim.
Okay.
I'm mayor, so
okay.
I mean, let's just trust that. And Jeff S is the saint who was seen by Jen.
Right.
The only thing we're missing is Lynn.
Right. How are you connected to the Saint and Librarian?
I talked to them about it.
Oh, that's the confirmation chain.
Yeah, they
Got
confirmed
it.
to me.
Yeah,
I feel like
I have
mayor
a yes.
is more of an honorary title, to be honest. But
I have
not, but there's still a touch as it is, but I'm not quite.
I haven't talked to Lauren. Based on what Matthew claimed, it could be. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's true. But wouldn't the spy want the Undertaker to be suspicious?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell at this point. I mean,
Right.
to me, it seems like it's a Baron game. If it's not a Baron game, then I feel like I was probably poisoned. But in that case, I would still... No, I don't think I would be poisoned. I think I would still have gotten one of the 2 correct. And either Steve...
Hey.
Yeah. I'm a little bit paranoid, suspicious, because you were the only 2 who knew that I was a high power role.
I'm assuming you were the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a spy game. I think Jen is the spy. I think the reason why he's pushing on Ross and I is because he's evil.
I wouldn't argue it. Lewis was confirmed as investigator. Did you get anybody else before you died, Matthew?
No. I died second. I did.
Okay.
I would have gotten Nina, so that would have been no. So, that's why I don't think it is spy, because why would kill me on a night where I'd get Nina?
Yeah. No, that's true.
No sense.
Unless they're just trying to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Lauren was a powerful role.
I've heard who the monk is.
Yeah.
And I know
monk hard
I know who they protected night 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Ned is who you got.
Yeah, Ned told me he was monk.
I have absolutely nothing on Robert, and Lynn was KG.
Yeah,
yes, I know Ned's. I know Lynn's role, and that signals to me not spy.
Yeah,
that signals to me not spy, because Lynn's role, it doesn't signal it right out the gate. It doesn't signal that going for Lynn right out the gate. It feels
Robert put Mayor in his 2 with me, and I'm tending to believe that. That might be why he's being quiet.
I've got Mayor from Chris.
Mayor, Chris is Mayor?
That's what he told me.
Okay, I got Fortune Teller, Monk, and Mayor out of him.
And then I just trust you both at this point. Lauren is Fortune Teller. Matt R. claimed Empath. Chris claimed Mayor. Jeff S. claimed Saint. So did Jen. But one of them is saying that it could be, one of them is the librarian.
Yeah, I can tell you that I can tell you Jen is the one that's claiming library.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Jeff told me
Saint.
Saint. Yeah. So the question is, do we believe Robert or Chris as Mayor?
I think Robert might be Minion. Robert might be the Baron.
One of them might be Soldier, which would simulate a Mayor, right?
Yeah. Well, Mayor would bounce onto somebody else.
Yeah, Mayor would bounce. But would explode. Oh, yeah. So no, it would be very clear. You know what? I think I'm going to nominate Chris and see what he does. If it goes somewhere, great. If it doesn't, that's cool too. But I'm not believing it.
And I will tell you something very interesting. So Blake and I had a conversation, and I was like, he claimed Slayer, and I was like, okay, well, I'll give you like the three people that I would love to see it whittled between. And he was like, I'm going to pick Robert. And then he picked Ned instead. So, all right, bye.
With Spy, then killing Lynn early is probably the best course of action. Right?
Yeah. You sort of want to get it out of the way earlier.
So I think it's a Spy game.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely on the Spy train based on the kills.
So I think we just need to dump out all of the information now.
Yeah.
So cool. I'll let other people know now.
All right. Cheers.
About my opinion.
Chris killed, and I can clear you. But...
Yeah, and because there is a drunk rolling around somewhere, so you could
be the drunk.
You could be chilling next to the demon. Yeah.
Yeah, I could be.
And Chris did tell me that he was either the fortune teller, monk, or mayor.
He's claimed something else to me since, but that's
fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, drunk or sober, I wouldn't get a ping on. When Lauren died, I was like, my ping is not changing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, unless Lauren was straight up the poisoner, but I mean that's not likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the imp just decided that we were, winning too easily, they were, yeah.
Okay.
Understand what you mean by that, Mitchell. That whisper me what you mean. That didn't make any sense to me.
I'll whisper this.
Okay.
All right, welcome back, town. 10 are alive. You got a couple minutes. Matthew, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just going to ask Lauren. I've heard your roles secondhand. Well, did you get any yeses?
I'd be really interested in terms of who told you my role.
Nina.
Okay, so Nina's probably evil. Interesting.
I'm not. I told him because I can hard trust him. He died night 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
and he confirmed Lewis.
You were the only person I hard claimed to day 1, Nina. Interesting.
I just literally 5 seconds ago told him.
That's fine. People can do whatever they like.
I think there's a high possibility of a spy game.
I agree.
So you put it at approximately 75%.
You think that the night 2 the kill was sunk on purpose?
I mean, a monk, unless the spy's sitting next to the imp, they wouldn't be able to communicate what the monk did, right? Also, the monk goes before the spy sees the grim.
Yeah.
So, if there was a monk, and it's very possible that the imp's bluff is monk, So they want to simulate it. They sink a kill. That's also possible. But
Or it could have been a soldier, right?
yeah, that
Yep.
too. Miscoordination, thinking that the if there is a poisoner, that the poisoner was going to poison, and then they were wrong about that.
Nominations
Or
are
they're
open.
Bluffing soldier themselves.
So on the topic of Ross being evil, I think out of the minions Ross could be, he's probably the actual Trouble.
When did we get on the topic of me being evil?
Earlier, actually.
I never
Well, I
left
think
it.
your nomination, confirmed virgin, was a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, I knew it wasn't going anywhere. It was a joke, so I've got to stop doing that.
Very serious game, Ross.
Very serious, because
no fun allowed.
Lauren.
I am keeping my information pretty close to the vest, but the reason I was never voting up on Ross is because I had a Night 1 Fortune Teller no on him. Doesn't mean he can't be a minion. Nina sharing my role does make me wonder if he is evil.
Very close to the Celine Dion vest.
Yes.
Yes.
Nina.
The only time I shared your role was after you had died, and it was to Ross, who I have to trust because I died because he is good, and I am good, and Matthew, who died night 1. But I believe it's
night 3, right?
Yeah, Matthew didn't die night 1.
But confirmed
night 2.
Lewis's,
Matthew
confirmed
died the
Lewis's
first
role.
chance they could kill. You died the second chance they can kill, which is why I think it is.
No, there was no kill night 2.
3rd and 4th. There was no kill night 2.
That's right.
Yeah, there was no kill night 2.
Second
and I think I know
call.
why.
I'm gonna nominate Roberts.
So real quick, Jen had his hand up, but I was just going to say second call for nominations, and I'll go with Jen real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just nominate myself.
All right. State your case.
I am the librarian who confirmed a saint. I want to make sure that that information is out there right away, just to make sure that it doesn't get confused later, or that I get framed in some form or fashion later. There was a little bit of a role swap, but I did go to Matt, one of my pings, right away, claimed saint to see if I could see if he'd get a reaction, and then the actual saint. I think there's enough people out there that already kind of know that we were, doing some shenanigans, playing a little bit differently, just to have some fun, so that we didn't just have immediately a gunslung person who doesn't get to nominate for the rest of the game. I was honoring the wishes of the person who wanted to at least be alive, but I want to make sure that we also don't get confused and try to kill a saint at the end. So, anyways, this is an option, but I do prefer going for either Ross or a DB candidate.
All right. Majority is 5.
I have to. This is general principle. Come on
Ross.
now. How could I not?
Ross, I thought you were a chef, not a principal.
Oh, that's awesome.
One is not enough.
Well done. That's
Jen
awesome.
is safe for
I
today.
should have mentioned there was a fortune teller yes on Jen.
Fair enough.
Who's the other in that, Lauren?
I'm not saying at this time.
Okay, thank you.
Mitchell?
Mitchell nominates Ross.
Mitchell nominates Ross. State your case.
In a weird way, I'm beginning to think Ross could be the spy.
Ooh.
All right. Ross, your defense.
Fourth time up. I don't mind going. Let's just get this out of the way.
All right. Majority still 5.
Oh, actually, you know what? Nina dying in Ross's place makes sense.
Robert?
Ross is the spy.
Blake?
If Nina's good, yeah.
Lynn? Jen? Mitchell? 5 is enough. Ross is about to die. Any more nominations?
Ross nominates Chris.
Ross nominates Chris. State your case.
Only he is given in our exchange. He gave me 3 roles. All 3 are double claims. So I don't know what he is. I mean, so he's either lying or something. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I lied to you.
Okay.
Chris, your defense.
Yep. There's 3 people that know my actual role.
Why isn't one of them me, Chris? Very hurtful.
All right, 5 to tie,
'cause
6
you
to
lost.
execute.
Because you're a Ross.
Yeah.
Ross?
I will point out that there's exactly 4 people on the evil team, so that size would would track.
1 is
With
not
people-
enough.
with-
Chris is safe for today.
With 3 other people knowing Chris's role.
Right.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind going. Maybe no more
Well, one of them is
nominations.
virgin, so.
My
Fair.
information is out, so.
Counting from 10. 5. Ross has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
Yep.
Hello, CT. How are you all? In our game of Trouble Brewing here. They finally got an evil killed. Ross had been set to be executed once, and we killed Nina, the good scapegoat. Yeah. Got all these choices. It's turning a little slow. Poison Chris. Its protection will finally go through, and he's protecting Mitchell. Like it's killing Madar. Fair enough. Yeah, well, that's it. That's all of good information for now. Evil's still in a pretty good spot. But they have a lot to deal with. I think eventually they'll have to kill Ned. I don't know if there's a miscommunication with Chris being poisoned and not killed, or what happened there. You know, Jeff and Jen can still be painted as an evil pair. There's options. Evil has a good numbers right now, even though they're down to 1.
Was definitely the best time for
one
you to do
beginning.
it. If I did it, then it was most likely that either Connor dies or I die, and then it becomes such a crap show. Especially since people thought that I was equal with Connor.
I guess theoretically you can die to doomsaying yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've never.
And
seen
sometimes
it
you
happen,
have to
but-
do that.
Yeah.
But there was a good portion of
it's a hard
people that
situation
just
to deal
were
with.
on the train that
Jeff
it
has
was,
trusted.
It was Mitchell and Mike were together.
You know, I'm not
and
100% sure.
together. And so if I do
Yeah.
that, I think we would have won.
Yeah, that's fair.
This was
100% sure.
her 2 favorite things: evil and
I
gossip.
mean, it's being backed up by Jen, but
Gossip's not my
there's a world where
favorite, but
Jen's
it's
evil.
close.
Or was
No? Is it
It's up there.
drunk or poisoned
It's up there.
night 1.
Yeah, Amnesiac's number 1. Gossip is on the rise. I've been
On
evil
the Bad
both,
Moon
and
rise?
those are both fun.
Good morning, town. Madar died in the night. There are 8 players alive. I'll give about 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thing is, I think I know who. It's one of 2 people who got targeted night 1. With the.
Okay.
It was either Lynn or Robert.
Really? Those are the 2 I'm most suspicious of, to be honest.
Yeah, because it was either a soldier hit or a monk protection. Because I know the monk protected Lynn.
Okay. I knew who the soldier is, and it's neither of those 2.
Yeah. I got Rob. What's Chris claiming?
Chris is the soldier.
Yeah, Mitchell wants to come in, can he?
Well, they're gonna kill. Like, who they're gonna go after at this point?
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't start past to me last night. That was wonderful. Thank you.
Nah, I need to get Madar out. So I don't know where we can go with it. Just obviously don't vote for me if they.
If you have to get me out, that's fine.
No, I need to leave you as a star pass.
Yeah, I know.
Nice try. So I
Well,
don't
good
know.
luck, good luck. I just want, try and you and Robert to get together and get Chris out of the way.
Maybe we can try and nominate Chris. I'll nominate him. Claim he's in a bunch of different roles, swaps or whatever. I don't know. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, I don't think you're evil. I don't think Ross is evil. I don't think Jen is evil. I don't think Robert's evil. I am positing worlds very well are so that the evil team is shaping the wrong world.
Ah, that helps.
You are muted.
That helps.
Yeah. I mean, I could be totally wrong in being played, but
I'm not playing you.
No, it's all good. I don't care. You can share my role.
Matthew was the Undertaker, which is why I just.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Mitchell has some weird theory that the Raven Keeper was monk protected and targeted, and that's why there was no death. And I was like, so you think it was because he thinks there's a spy? And I was like, so you think it was like a poison kill? And it's like, no. And so I don't know what he's getting at, and I'm like wanting him to explain it to me, but I don't know what's going on. I am worried there's a lot of evils alive.
I am too. Right now, my best evil team, my best guess is Jen, Lynn, Blake, and Robert.
Yeah, Jen could be the spy.
That's who I have him as.
Yeah, I do have. When I should clarify, when I said I don't think he's evil, I don't think he's the demon, is what I meant. I do have a yes on him. I don't think he's the demon, though. I could have been poisoned. It could have been the other person who it's one of a few people who I think is a very good red herring candidate. But again, I was like, I'm okay keeping that person alive for now because, it's if people are hearing people are evil, then evil team will keep them alive. And if I actually have them confirmed or I'm pretty certain they're not the demon, then that's helpful for me. But Jen absolutely could be evil. He could be a spy. Him wanting to die there, he did that literally in the last game. But I can see it just being a librarian combo. So
I find it interesting the people that have died from the demon at night is Undertaker, Fortune Teller, and potential empath. So
right, yeah. Oh no, absolutely. And I mean, the longer the Jen Jeff combo stays alive, the more I'm gonna think they might just be evil. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
All right. My best, like I said, demon candidates, I'm thinking between Lynn and Blake, but I think Lynn might be minion.
I have a no on both of them.
Okay.
But there's probably a poisoner, so...
Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
How public it is being though, so just so you're aware. All right.
That's cool. Thank you.
All right. Cheers. See ya.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been very quiet all night. Oh. Let's see here.
He is that because I don't know what else he would be.
Well, I'm just trying to figure it out. Let's just say Ross was evil. Let's say Mike Nider was he was executed. Never mind. But he could have been the demon and switched to a Scarlet Woman. But I don't think so. So let's say three are alive. All I've got left is Jeff S., Chris, Blake, and Robert.
Jeff S. and Jen are confirming each other.
I thought it was Matt R. and
Oh, I thought it was Jen. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Jen is the librarian, Matt R. is the saint, right?
No.
Really? I thought he said.
I heard of the saint somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, Jen.
Gunslayer or Guy Simmons and Recluse on Chef 1 that we haven't even.
Yeah. If Ned doesn't die tonight, then I'll be looking a lot more closer at those two.
Yeah. No, I think that's true. I think that's very true. It's possible. You've convinced me that they might be evil. together.
Heyo.
What is your thoughts on who's evil?
Oh God, I have no. Everyone's so laid back this game.
Yeah.
Reading wise, Blake's gone under the radar actually.
My best demon candidate right now is potentially Robert.
Yeah.
Based on other people's information.
If I had to pick between two, Robert or Blake, I do think Ross was. So, I mean, if you're good, then Ross is definitely the spy. Otherwise, if you're evil, then Ross is the Scarlet Woman for me. That's kind of the two worlds there. But demon candidate wise, yeah, Robert or Blake.
Why do you think Ross is the spy in that? I actually think he is just the chef.
I don't see a scapegoat protecting a chef. I just don't.
I understand that, but I
find it very, very difficult to believe that a chef is important enough that the scapegoat would protect the chef.
I think because I voted on it, it's possible that, like, I don't know. That was just the reason what I was thinking is I voted on it, trying to hope that I could use my power.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, welcome back. Got a minute or two until nominations.
Lauren, I tried to talk with you after I had a conversation with Blake, but we could talk tomorrow.
Oh, it's fine.
Robert, do you have anything to share?
I mean, many people know my role. How's that?
That's rude, Robert.
Lauren, good.
Somebody came to me and posited a possible evil team. Of the people they named, the only one I don't have a fortune teller no on is Ned. I know he was Slayer shot. I don't know if that was legit or not. But I just want to put that out there. I have a lot of no's that are alive, so I'm kind of wanting to see what happens. But I also recognize my info could be Droizened, and there could be a ton of evils alive. So if the consensus is you want me to share everything I have, just let me know.
Mitchell?
I was who the other guess?
I would rather.
My other guess was on a probable red herring.
Hold on, everybody. Sorry, Mitchell had his hand up.
I would rather go after the Spent Slayer first. That's my opinion.
I wouldn't. I don't think we have. From what I understand, there's a possible double claim. There's Chris, who I'm highly suspect of. And to Lauren's point, how many? If we haven't killed, but maybe one evil, just killing spent good players, I don't think is a good idea.
Okay.
No, you might be right, Mitchell. Blake could be evil, but his logic is absolutely sound.
Right.
Yeah.
What's this double claim?
I don't think there's a double claim, but the Virgin would be in a better position to say.
I haven't heard of a double. I'm a little confused as to what double claim is being talked about here.
I talked to Steve today and told him my role, and he said it was a double claim, but that was actually in a 2, and I've spoken to the person. We're not in a double claim. That doesn't mean... I will say there are 3 Kevlar rolls, and I doubt that they're all good.
Nominations are open.
As far as I'm aware, Robert's not in a double claim.
Robert's also sitting beside a recluse and a chef one, so I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to take Robert in.
Could be worth looking at the very least. But...
I honestly do not mind going. The only thing I will say is that I am an FT no to my knowledge. I'm sorry, Lord, if you want to hold that close, but it's fine. Just in my defense. So
yeah, I'm happy. I'll just say I got a no on Robert and Blake the last time I was able to check.
Okay.
But could have been poisoned. I could be the drunk.
Yeah, we don't know who.
Also, you died
the drunk might be, so.
before we killed Ross, right?
Mitchell.
Escape saved.
There's a no one.
Mitchell nominates. Oh gosh, maybe not. Oh crap, this is not good.
How many people do we have alive here? Is there 8?
8.
Yeah.
So we're
We are-
probably going to skip at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
We
think
could-
this early yet, though?
I mean, we're gonna have to skip on an even number anyways, so I think to have
Second call?
Yeah,
the
unless
the most number of executions, we probably skip today.
The
Blake
only thing I
nominated.
see going for it is that not all the FT info is out yet. But
Blake nominates Chris.
All right, Blake nominates Chris. State your
Okay.
case.
My top two demon candidates right now are Chris and Ned. I'm not getting great vibes off of Robert. I think Ross could be evil, whether he was the demon who had a Scarlet Woman, but it doesn't matter. Of my possible demon candidates, I'm between Chris and Ned. I think that would be a great place to go today.
All right, Chris, your defense.
Yep. I've shared my role with a few more people. I'm not going to share it publicly, but I will say if you want to get rid of me, that's fine. But I'd rather stay alive for now.
All right, majority is 4. Here we go.
And also, Blake says he's also Ned, who he shot, so we should be killing this Slayer deck, because that's...
Blake?
No,
Ned?
There's...
I can see Ned as
I
a
think-
Scarlet Woman.
I don't
Choose
think
not
Ned
enough?
was a starting... Listen,
No,
he's not
no,
the
no,
starting
no,
demon,
no.
but there's poison, there's drunk.
I'll nominate Ned.
Jeff nominates Ned. State your case.
He was the demon last time. He could be the demon again. I mean, I don't know if.
Ned, your defense.
I'll go ahead and out my role. I'm the monk. The very first night I protected somebody, nobody died. And I've been protecting the same person ever since. They haven't been targeted yet, but they probably will be targeted soon. That's all I can say. I'm protection. And if there is a spy, they already know, so it doesn't matter.
All right, majority is still 4.
It's very weird, the
Mitchell,
whole spy
Mitchell.
thing. If the monk is still alive, but people are
FS.
positing spy.
Maybe the monk's drunk.
Robert.
I don't know.
Blake.
If you want to kill me, I mean,
4
obviously,
is enough?
This is, I mean, so go right ahead.
No, I mean, I
Go
don't
right
think
ahead.
it's necessarily a spy
Go
game.
Go right ahead.
We could be totally, like, this could be one of the last few goods.
Last call.
Right.
Knows?
This will be.
I think this is a bad kill, but
This is awful.
I don't know if I've had not.
Nominate someone else.
Bad
And
kill, then I think
I
it's
nominate
I don't
Robert.
think Jen is a terrible.
Ned nominates Robert.
Sure.
State your case.
I don't know anything about Robert, and a lot of people knew what I was and know that this is a bad idea. But I don't know. The information seems a little sketchy to me, but that's just me.
All right, Robert, your defense.
I would say the exact same thing. I haven't talked to Ned directly. There are a lot of people who know my role. That doesn't necessarily mean I couldn't be evil or the demon, but there is a fortune teller no on me. I don't think that's true of the person we have on the block. So
There's another person aside from me.
4 to tie. 5 to execute.
Who's in your
Wow, we're gonna tie.
Ned,
Well, ties
Lynn,
not bad because there's 8 alive,
Mitchell.
actually, but
Three is not enough. Robert's safe for today.
Yeah, lost cause.
All right, going to count from 10. 5. Ned has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
More protection.
Hello, Kinky Joe and company. Hope y'all had a good stream. Yeah, we tend to run some large games here. We actually start with 17. We had a gunslinger who only was staying for a day. And then we had a 16-player S&D before this. Yep, Evil's a little bit in a tough spot. He really wants Chris out. I don't know if killing him at night's really helpful. Killing Mitchell's probably not a bad idea. I mean, Mitchell's going to get killed eventually. We can kill Chris as a star pass, maybe. Yeah. So poisoning Chris, which he's the only one that makes sense to poison right now. So, now that Ned's dead. He's star passing. Yeah, I mean, I think he wanted to star pass to Lynn, so I think that's where we go here. Yeah, I think it's what we need to. Well, that's what I'm going with anyway. Give Lynn the good news. She sees it. We got 6 alive, so we can endpoint. Yeah, I think framing Jen and Jeff is their best shot, honestly. I don't know the best way to do that, but yeah.
I don't know how we figure out whether we have a Baron or not, but if we don't have a Baron, 2 outsiders are evil.
No, 1 outsider would be evil. Oh no, because there's 3 claims.
Yes.
Oh no, that's two of them would be evil if we're assuming that someone is a drunk.
No, that's fair.
Good morning, town.
Yep.
Lake died in the night. There are 6 players alive. I'll give about 4 minutes.
Including the Traveler, correct?
Lauren,
the Traveler's dead.
Yeah, never mind.
Traveler's
Go,
dead.
never mind. Whoops. Who would like to talk today?
So maybe you can
Okay,
clear things up.
What's the weird story?
So Mitchell was saying, like, the no death was when a monk protected you, and he was like, that makes sense because she's the Raven Keeper. So I was like, so you're saying there is a poisoner and they tried to poison kill Lynn? And he was like, no. So that's what I was confused about, because if there's a spy, why would they target you? If you were the Raven Keeper.
Oh, I don't think I'm getting targeted at all. No, Ned came to me second day and said he protected me, and I told him not to protect me because when we talked day 1, I gave him Slayer Raven Keeper, so he thought maybe I was the Slayer.
Right.
And
he's saying the demon targeted you, right?
That's what he thinks, yeah, because there was no kill that night.
Yeah.
So, but it potentially, like, it could have been. There is I think, a claimed soldier out there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In the final 3, but I don't know. So
yeah. So what I can tell you, Chris claimed soldier to me.
Yeah.
Ned protected Lynn. Lynn was the Raven Keeper. Lynn claimed Raven Keeper.
Weird.
And then I believe Ned protected me every other night. But the thing that doesn't add up is, like, theoretically, like, you could kill the monk protection, but in a spy world, why would you kill the confirmed virgin? That just draws more suspicion.
killing the confirmed version would make it sound like it's not a spy world.
Well, but in
the
this
confirmed version is just a good, good. You know that you're good. All that good stuff.
Had key lime pie or key lime cheesecake for dinner. Holy cow! Or for dessert. Holy cow! Like, I'm a big boy, and that floored me. Like, I'm surprised I was awake enough to join the game because there was some. I was yawning like 7, 8, 9 times on the way home, driving home. So, you're welcome, Sam.
Great content. I'm not drunk from alcohol. I'm just food coma.
Yeah. I'm falling into a food coma.
Driving under the influence of food.
What's the testing for tartness? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
What worlds are you building?
Originally leaning the Chris direction, but with Blake's death last night, that seems to kind of...
I think Blake died as a imp passing, honestly. I think it's Lynn, Jen, Blake, and Robert.
I've got Lynn, Jen, definitely. Robert's mayor made me put a
Robert's not the mayor. Chris is the mayor.
No, I'm saying...
Yeah.
Robert claiming mayor. He claimed hard mayor to me. And then I mentioned to him that Chris had told me mayor and monk. So interesting that Ned's saying that. So I just was kind of like, that was those three there have kind of some questions on me. But I've got Lynn and Jen as the evil.
Yeah, I think that's your clock one.
Gotcha.
Or chef one.
Chef one.
Yeah, I think Ned was the monk. I think Chris is the mayor. So if we can make sure we get the poisoner out, because I think that we do have a poisoner. I don't know if we have a Scarlet Woman.
Right.
But I think that them pinging you as a Scarlet Woman in that.
Yeah, between me and Mike, one of us is the Scarlet Woman. Okay.
And I think you registered as the Scarlet Woman, and I think that there is none. I think that it's spy, Baron, poisoner. I don't have any reason for thinking that, except that's just what my gut is telling me.
Yeah,
and
I had been something similar. Yeah.
I think we need to kill Lynn and Jen.
Lynn and Jen are seen the most, although Jeff S always just so seems.
I think if Lauren got a no on Jen, if he star passed to Jen because of it, I don't know.
You said Jen got.
Lauren got a no on Jen. She said
Jen told me that there was a fortune teller yes on it.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right.
Just
All right. Cool.
Yeah, but
bye.
Okay. Anyways, we're saying similar idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean I still feel like it's probably Ned, Lynn, Ross, and possibly Robert. I don't know. I've been on that train for a little while now, but Lynn.
If Ross is not a spy, then what evil would Ross be that the scapegoat would protect?
Scarlet Woman, or again the original team.
I was thinking.
Or Lynn that night.
The only thing is, if we don't have a poisoner, or if I wasn't poisoned, it could have been a bounce onto Blake.
Yeah. Thing is, Matt R's info is clearing, Chris.
Well, if we do have a poisoner, he could be poisoned, or he could just be the drunk.
Maybe.
If we have.
We still have to think about whether it is there is a Baron or not still.
Hello.
Do you have claims from everyone?
I do.
Okay.
Would you like to go over them?
No, I mean, I'll tell you what I have.
Okay, cool.
Lauren, fortune teller. Matt R, empath. Chris, mayor. Jeff S, Saint, Ross Chef, Steve Recluse, Robert Soldier, Butler for Mike, Undertaker for Matthew. I don't have a hard claim from Blake. I actually think he was the imp that Star Passed last night.
So I've understood Slayer. But...
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. Yeah. Monk from Ned.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Moment of truth.
All right, welcome back, town. Nominations open in a minute or two.
It is of my opinion that we should sleep tonight.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm of the same opinion, to be fair.
I'm thinking that's probably, yeah.
You know, it sucks when you're not when you feel like you're the spy because you have the entire grim, but like you're not actually the spy. So you like. This is the most filled out I think I've ever had a grim, and it doesn't make it feel any better.
Well, just tell us who the imp is, then.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, surely the imp has been upfront with you.
Which one?
Mitchell, do you feel confident there's another good alive with you right now?
I do. I feel like there's two. Or wait, no. Two? I think there's at least two.
I guess there would be one, at least. There's 6 alive, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Nominations are open. 6 players are
I
alive.
think it's 4 versus 2 right now.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think I know.
Yeah, probably too.
Sorry. If you're saying 4 versus 2, Jen, then you're saying Mitchell and you are the 2.
I will say I've never.
No, I'm saying that there's 4 good and 2 evil.
Oh, other way around. Gotcha.
I never checked Chris. I believe if all my information's sober, which like it may not be, but if I am the drunk, then I feel maybe better about our outsiders here. But if all my information is sober, and I can assume my one yes was on a red herring, then Chris would be the kill today, if we wanted to kill today.
I think that I would agree with you, Lauren, based on that.
But then that makes me the drunk.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, again, if all my information is like, if we're believing the outsiders, there is a drunk somewhere.
Yeah.
And if Chris was the starting demon, I could see it being you.
Second call for nominations.
Yeah. Let the poor man sleep is what I say.
I would just hate if there are very few goods alive and I'm wrong.
I still think killing Robert's not a bad idea.
I currently have 3 potential evils in my world. Just from reasons. I have no information.
If we think Jen and Jeff they're together, they're confirming each other, so
As a third party confirming.
Yeah. I think either Jen and Jeff are good together, evil together, or Jen is evil, Jeff is good, right? Those are our possibilities.
Yes.
I hold all three. I hold all 3 worlds in totally equal measure. So in 2 of those 3 worlds, Jen is evil.
Yep.
Right. Which, if you remember, I said as soon as I got onto the stream. So.
Last call.
I think we should just sleep.
Yeah.
I'll defer to the one person other than myself I know is good.
I'm going to count from 10. 5. 1. No executions today. Good night, everybody.
I was wondering if there'd be a Vortox win, hee hee.
Right.
Yes, the good old Trouble Brewing plus 4 talk. They never suspected.
I gotta say, playing TB plus mystery, like +1 roll where the players don't know, but it's a Vortox would be pretty brutal.
You know, I would be down for playing TB plus 1. That is a very fun.
But it's a fun format.
I want to play a High Priestess script.
Lynn's killing Jeff Ass. Interesting.
High Priestess is fun. I've never played High
I forgot High Priestess was even a roll. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a roll.
Don't think anybody else alive is claiming.
I think.
I think Lynn's.
Gosh, this is really
painting a world where Jin's evil and trying
more
to
unfortunate because I'm trying
confirm
to figure out
Jeff.
who is evil, and I'm
I think in most people's world, Jeff is good.
Right now,
regardless.
Like I have a feeling.
My guess is what she's trying to do.
Evil, but it's just nothing's falling into place.
When in doubt, you draw for the doubt.
I mean, I still think Ross is the spy.
I think that works.
Good morning, town. Jeff S. died in the night. There are 5 players alive. I'll give you about 3-4 minutes.
Wait a minute.
They were running out of people to kill.
But why is Mitchell alive?
I'm confused. Wait, why did Jeff S. die?
Virgin's gonna die before final 3. Don't worry.
Oh no! I don't.
Awesome. I just thought I'd just confirm that roll with you.
Yeah. I'm getting 0. I got 0s the whole time. So, in my world, if I'm the drunk, then Chris is the demon. But I don't think he is. He just isn't playing demon-y. I think it's. I think Lynn or Robert are evil. I mean, just by deduction more than anything.
Those are probably my 2 candidates. Jeff dying kind of helps Jen look better.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, and Mitchell is still alive, which is awesome.
So if in the world where it was a star pass, and so then that means, and I don't necessarily think that, but it's just very odd, because they could just be trying to make us think that it is. But in the world that it was, if he's evil, then either there's no drunk, or one of the other outsiders is lying. We'll play right now, no drunk, and if there's no drunk, then Chris is good. So then
Lynn.
Yeah, I think it would. I had just told Lynn yesterday that I had a no on her. She read evil to me in the entire conversation. And so very convenient, but I feel like that conversation went right to the end until we called back. So there wouldn't have been a way to tell him, but someone else could have. Robert knew he had a no on him as well. So
just so you know, I think your chef 1 is on Jen and Lynn.
Oh.
I think Lynn was a demon. I think Lynn was a minion though, because Lynn didn't really want to say anything to me at all.
Okay.
But I think Blake might have star passed.
Oh, to
Lynn.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess.
Okay. Yeah,
I think Jen is the spy.
That makes total sense to me. So
I say my world is completely just from my head. It's from other people's information and just watching people talk, because I don't have any information. So
Sure. I mean, someone brought it. I mean, probably you brought it up that Jen was probably the spy that was pushing, right?
Yeah.
This agenda. And I mean, he's an excellent player, so of course it makes sense that he would do it.
Yeah.
He would do anything. That's the great thing about him. But that would make him spy. And it can't be Mitchell.
I think Lynn was maybe the Scarlet Woman.
It could also be Jeff Chris. Right? Because every claim he's given me, somebody else has hard claimed.
Chris?
Yeah.
Chris is the mayor. He's been telling me mayor since day 1, and Robert's soldier. I think Robert's evil too, but
Okay.
I really don't know. It's totally a guess. But
I think if I'm smart, I guess I'm just going to keep my hands away from the voting bar until we get to final three.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do. I think that's going to be my plan.
I know that everyone's trying to build a world where you're the spy that he kept alive, and I guess that's possible. I don't think it is. I actually just think you're good. But
Well, I appreciate that. Well, it's funny too because Ross is the spy. Ross is also the one that gave us Chef 1.
Yeah.
Right. So what are we relying on Chef 1 for?
Yeah.
Right? So,
all right. Bye.
Yeah, I think so. Sure. I mean, someone brought it. I mean, probably you brought it up that Jen was probably the spy that was pushing, right? This agenda. And I mean, he's an excellent player, so of course it makes sense that he would do it. He'll do anything. That's the great thing about him. But that would make him spy. And it can't be Mitchell.
I think
What if it was
Lynn was maybe the Scarlet Woman?
It could be. It could also be Jeff Chris. Right, because every claim he's given me, somebody else is hard claimed.
Chris?
Yeah.
Chris is the mayor. He's been telling me mayor since day one, and Robert's soldier. I think Robert's evil too, but
okay.
Yeah.
We got the game solved, Sam. It's all good.
We do.
Love to see it.
It's clearly Mitchell. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's classic finger jump, you know.
Good.
Yeah.
She had same claims or similar claims to Ned. And so Ned also had similar claims to Robert. I think it's Lynn, Ned, Robert, and Ross. I think it's always been that.
Yeah, and then one of them became the demon when.
I could see Blake being a man bounce.
All right, welcome back, town. Feel free to chat, but I'll go ahead and open up nominations. There are 5 players alive.
I mean, if Evo wanted to keep the Saints, if Evo wanted to go after the Saint to paint suspicion, you would keep the Saint alive. If the poisoner is dead and they're trying to get rid of the mayor, so then Talon can't go for a mayor win, then you target the mayor, and the storyteller decided to remove the Saint with the mayor bounce out of that equation then.
Robert?
I was going to nominate, but if dead people have something to say, I'm happy to hear it before doing that.
Lauren?
Mitchell and I went in a conversation, and it sounds like we posited other worlds beside a mayor bounce, which is absolutely a possibility. We I was sort of thinking out loud of the Star Pass world or the simulated Star Pass world, in a world specifically where it was a Star Pass. And we believe the 2 other acclaimed outsiders, and we believe there isn't a drunk, so it makes Chris look good. So in a simulated Star Pass, again, it makes Chris look good. So that was sort of something we were talking about.
All right.
I don't know if that makes sense. I'm talking about based on Matt's info if it's not drunk.
Robert, do you still want to nominate?
Wait, what's Matt's info?
Yes. And Jen, was it info or was it a nomination?
Oh, you can go first.
I nominate Chris.
Robert nominates Chris. State your case.
I do think that his claim of soldier is suspicious at this point in the game. People could say the same of me, but I know I'm good, so.
Chris, your defense?
Yep, I'm the soldier. As soon as Mitchell died, I went to Mitchell and told it, and I was saying that I've been claiming Monk and Mayor to people early on to basically try and get targeted at night. That was my target plan. So, yep. If you want to get rid of me, yes, but I am just a soldier.
All right. Majority is 3. Here we go.
No, I think this is the wrong kill.
Robert.
I don't know. I want to go for Chris or Robert.
One is not enough. Chris is safe for today.
I will nominate Lynn.
Jen nominates Lynn. State your case.
Lynn is socially reading as evil, has not pointed out that I haven't talked to her all game, which, if she was good, she would definitely be doing right now. Additionally, some shared claims between somebody else who I think is probably evil. And I think a square between herself and one other person as evil, but I think she's more likely the demon at this point.
All right, Lynn, your defense.
If you would like to rule out a world that I am the demon, then vote on me now. I am the Raven Keeper. If we want to eliminate this, let's do it.
All right. Majority is 3. Here we go.
People would rather
Jen,
vote on Lemon
Mitchell.
Chris. Interesting.
Not really
Yeah.
to
Jeff S.
And I think
It's
it's
a dead vote.
This is good. Out of the two.
Nina and dead vote. Lynn. 5 is enough. Lynn is about to die.
Vote on yourself, Lynn. Like, you're not at all concerned that you and Mitchell are the only goods alive.
I told you, but
But-
you want to rule the world. I actually do think Jen's probably good. He's just misguided. That's all.
I would rather go with this.
Yeah, no, I
build this
think-
world's first. This could be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure at least one evil's dead. At least a few evil.
I'm
my number one demon candidate at this point, but I think she's number 2. So sure.
Who's your number one demon
Robert.
candidate?
I think it was a star pass to Robert.
No, I'm trusting Robert based off.
Oh,
what
I
feel.
completely disagree. I think it's Lynn or Robert, and it was a 50-50 between the two of them.
Any more
think
nominations?
I think the demon candidate is between Len and Chris.
No,
Wasn't
I
a
think
star
Robert
pass last
did the
night.
Jeff kill specifically to make it look like it was mirror bounce.
Yeah.
Or Lynn did that. Either way.
Do you think I should try nominating Robert to see what happens?
No.
No. There's
I'm
lots of
No, 'cause-
on that. And,
counting from 10.
Clean as well.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a
3,
good idea because there could be a tying
1.
and then we're in real trouble.
Lynn has been executed and dies. The game is over.
Yeah.
Yes.
And congratulations goes to the good team. You have
Ayo,
won.
let's go.
Robert,
demon.
you did execute Lynn, who was your imp, but did not start as imp. She started as a baron. Jen noted that Lynn had some similar bluffs as some other people, including Robert, who was your poisoner.
Oh.
I don't think his poisoning did anything the entire game, unfortunately.
No, God, no.
Especially not on day 2 when Nor the gunslinger was poisoned and then immediately traveled away.
I was right. I'm so happy I was right about the spy thing. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
And then Jen also noted that Lynn, Robert, and Ned had very similar, 3 for 3s. Ned was your monk.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's go over to Ross, who was your spy.
Yep.
And that's
Yep,
why
I told
Nina,
ya I had
the
that.
scapegoat, got executed. She was the good scapegoat. Sorry, Nina.
It's all good.
Yeah, that was fun.
Makes sense.
And then your star passing player, Blake, your starting imp.
Oh,
yeah.
I did call that.
Oh, wow.
Lynn posited the Blake Star Pass world to me right after he did. I did make note of that.
Lewis was your investigator, of course, pinged off the recluse. Investigator pinging off a recluse is something that gets overused quite a bit, and then you dial it back and rarely use it. And then I was like, you know what? I need to use it again and see what happens. Steve, of course, got killed by the good gunslinger, who left after day 1. Mike was your butler, who did pick Lauren the whole time. Lauren was your drunk, who managed to pick every single evil player and get no's on them. Night 1 it was Lynn and Ross, so it was we were like, we're going to give a no. Jeff S. and Jen, well, obviously we're going to give a yes because that's the librarian Saint pair, and there's a world where they were working together. And then Robert and Blake, which we were definitely giving a no on. That was like, for a drunk fortune teller, that was like the perfect picks, really.
Wow, yeah.
The longer they were staying alive, the more I was just like, I feel like there's a lot of evil alive, and I've looked at all of them.
Yeah.
Play with that.
Jen was your librarian, saw Jeff S., the Saint. Madar, the empath, had correct zeros the whole time he was alive. Chris was your soldier who was targeted night 2, I presume because the spy information had yet made its way to Blake. Mitchell, of course, was your virgin, and Matthew was your undertaker who missed out on learning that Nina was a scapegoat, which is a thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hard Claim. We got another set of games for you, as we do every Friday night. Apologies if I'm a little groggy. I had the brilliant idea to do my daily exercise a bit later than usual, and I'm feeling the effects of that. But we'll be fine. But yeah, we're doing good old Trouble Brewing. We'll have 13 players plus 1 traveler, so 14 in total. Jen will be our thief. So it's base count 0, outsiders 3 minions. I was kind of thinking everything but a Baron for our minions. Just, I don't know, just do something a little different. We can put a, we can put an outsider as a bluff. So Poisoner, Spy, Scarlet Woman. Yeah, I might overload this so it's everything that a evil team would want to get rid of with a spy and poisoner and see how they handle that. So we're talking like Mayor, Raven Keeper, and Soldier. I'm just kind of curious how that'll go. So on top of that, well, I guess we don't have to put an outsider as a bluff because, I mean, evil will know there's no outsider, so they can kind of do with that as they will. So with that in mind, I kind of feel like it might be interesting to give, like, evil needs to think about who they're killing, who they're poisoning, blah, blah, blah. About like empath, fortune teller, undertaker, maybe everything except the. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's not do a slayer. Monk would be another one they would want to kill at night eventually. We need what, 2 more? Let's put a virgin. Let's get a washerwoman, and then... Yeah. We'll do like... We can do like investigator, chef, slayer, or something like that. Question is, are we too... We might be too overloading this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Let's take out fortune teller and put in... I don't know. Jeff, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see how this would play out if we did it. Yeah, chef instead of fortune teller. I don't know, part of me wants to try this as is. I mean, we're kind of testing out the balance of it, right? Chef, Investigator, Slayer as bluffs. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a try. We'll try something a little different. I hope it's not too psyched towards good, but a lot of times also these setups can surprise people, or surprise me anyway. Okay, see, it's connecting on and off, but all right. If it's good enough, you can hit random and stuff works. Yes, but it's still better if you're actually deciding, like actively thinking about what's going on and trying to go for something. But with that said, I think I'm fine with this. We'll see how it plays out. So Nina wanted to be good. She's not, but her and Steve are finally on the same team. Yeah, so it's Investigator, Chef, Lawyer. They could do Librarian if they really want to. What we got here? Jen. Yeah, I think we make Jen evil. Yeah, I think we make the thief evil here. Maybe, hopefully that'll help evil out a bit with yeah, of course one's a demon. Yeah, we'll do an evil thief. Is there any step we need? We need a red herring for the fortune teller. We need a washwoman. And so who do we want the washwoman to see? Let's start with that. Washwoman could see... I think Undertaker's decent in this setup to see. Mary's pretty strong, although they do have a way to take care of that. The evil does. I think I'm going to go with Undertaker. I think I kind of like that. We'll do Undertaker on one side. And I don't know. I mean, we could do anybody on the other side. Let's get... let's get Steve on the other side. Why not? Then red herring. Let's get... Let's go with... Let's go with Madar, I think. I think that'll be fine. That's all the stuff we need to do, right? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's get going.
Bad coats are going to come in behind Ross and say Nor sent us.
These are all backwards because in Canada you call the regulating college, and at the States I don't know what you guys are doing. This is nuts.
They do actually know me.
All right.
That was
We're ready to start.
Like, wait, you're...
Good night, everybody.
Yep. was like, wait, you're going to call my college? Like,
I was in a game where the videos were turned off, and then it turns it off for me. There we go. Now we can see everybody. All right. Let's like it for thief and say you are evil. This is the demon, and we ask him to make a choice. Do everything else.
We'll send you a terse.
But it was just
letter.
It was really funny listening to that because I knew what you were saying, but Nora was like wait, you're going to contact the university at which I was educated and make a complaint.
Well, and also like how would
medical school?
Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, it was like the undergrad.
Yeah, my undergrad.
Just knock your career out from under you with the foundation, just go low and all tap will sound.
But at any rate, Russ, I knew what you were talking about.
Thank you. I'm glad there's somebody. Matt R was on my side too. I saw the little support notes there. That's good times.
I'm not saying I was on your side, but I knew that you...
I will travel up to the city that I'm not allowed to name and have this discussion with you, and then we'll have a 5150 put on me, which is a 72-hour hold in the state of Oregon.
It's a Form 1 here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we have
work in mental
51,
health.
49 more forms.
Yeah, I
in
should work
Canada.
in mental health. I work with so many people that are just...
I imagine you offer, you provide just as much counseling as a.
Alright, our washwoman is poisoned. So. What do we want to do with that? Part of me wants to just show the Virgin, which is probably the least useful thing. It's still true information, but it's like just not super useful. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll put the other one on. I don't know, Lauren, something like that. Show the Grimoire to Steve. So, I mean, I think this is fine, right? I mean, it's... Sometimes maybe you would do this in certain setups. I think this is probably the least useful setup to try this. Well, least useful for a washwoman. Let's see what he makes of that. Impasse can learn a 0. Let's go ahead and get our fortune teller choice. I mean, maybe that just means Jeff, is the one that nominates Ross. I mean, I still kind of feel like that's the least useful. I mean, it's useful. It's not that it's not useful at all. It's just kind of not as useful as, confirming anybody else. Nina and 6. That will be a no. Good info. Matthew will get a 0. I mean, there's a world too where Ross is a spy, and that's why I'm showing Jeff. Oh yeah, you could make Jeff look like a spy too. Yeah. I had that thought for a second, and then I forgot about it. So yeah, it's it's I don't know. I feel like we're just kind of trying few different things in this game, sort of. When you get somebody who's played, so many games, just try something a little different. That said, we're pretty much good to go. Good morning, town. Rise and shine. Welcome to Trouble Brewing. We do have a traveler. Jen is our thief. Each night, choose a player, not yourself. Their vote counts negatively tomorrow. With that said, I'll give you about 6 minutes for whispers. Good luck and have fun.
I need proper motivation. Why are we investigating this?
Washerwoman who saw me or something.
Yeah, I'm a washerwoman, and I saw you.
Okay, cool. I can give you 3, and you can name the role
Sure.
if you really are.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
All right. I will say, Slayer, Soldier, Mayor.
No, none of those 3.
Those? Okay, cool. Then I'm not your gal.
All good.
All right, cool. Well,
Not much poisoner. I'm the spy.
Cool.
And Chris is Scarlet One.
Cool.
And I took a picture of the grimoire on my phone. So
Yeah, that's what I do. All right, what's go from clockwise, Ross?
Ross is the virgin, and the townsfolk learned by Jeff S., the washerwoman.
Ross also has a negative vote from Jen tonight. Matthew is the empath. Blake is the fortune teller. Styx is the soldier. Mayor.
Hang on.
Lauren's the mayor.
Fortune teller. Styx is mayor.
No, Styx is soldier.
Soldier.
Lauren mayor.
Okay.
Ned Undertaker. Evil Jen, by the way.
Ah, that's helpful. Okay.
Yep. And then, like I said, Jeff S. is the washerwoman.
Nora.
And Nora Raven's keeper. And Matt R. is the monk. But he's also the fortune teller red herring.
Okay. All right, so I poisoned Jeff S. He should have gotten wrong information.
Yeah, he put a townsfolk on the Virgin, and the reminder tokens was townsfolk on the Virgin and wrong on the mayor.
Okay.
This
cool.
was the reminder tokens.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, cool.
Bye.
Bye.
I am a townsfolk. I am going to go old school. I am bottom half townsfolk.
Bottom half, okay.
Yeah, well, check that out. Let's go back to all the way back to 2020.
Bottom half. Okay, I will also give you bottom half.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, here's the Grim from Steve. I'm your poisoner.
Yes.
Ross is virgin. Matthew empath. Blake fortune teller. Styx soldier. Lauren mayor. Ned undertaker. Jen is evil. Jeff S is washerwoman and is also who I poisoned last night. Nora is raven keeper. Matt R is monk.
Who's raven keeper?
Nor.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to get that off the block? You tell me when, and I will pull the trigger on poisoning her. But
I would say I do want to kill Blake and Ned.
Okay.
But if a virgin noms, I'm not going to kill Ned right away. I'll just kill Blake, and then we'll play it by ear. I want to get Nora. I think that'd be a good poisoning on Nora for sure.
All right. So
but
unless
soldier and mayor.
If Ross dies, then I will poison Nor. If Ross doesn't die, then I will poison Ned.
Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna kill Blake.
Right, which doesn't matter who I don't want to poison who you kill unless it's Nor or Lauren.
Yeah. Oh, right. Sounds good to me.
All right.
We'll go with that.
All right. Good luck.
Scarlet Woman. Jeez.
What are you bluffing?
Dying. Or do my favorite fun play and see if you can find a virgin and just like go balls out, nom them. It'd be really funny.
And I'll start passing to the night. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's likely that you have a Scarlet Woman anyway. So, but I'll let you find out what you have. So, all right.
Perfect. Thanks.
What's up?
Hello.
What you want to do?
I'll start with this. Jen has told me that the minus vote is in the top half.
Okay.
But it's not on me. It's not on me, but it's in the top half.
Okay.
Of what I've been told.
I'm an outsider, so I think there's a Baron in play.
Okay. Okay, are you claiming the one that pings wrong?
No.
Okay. So Butler or Saint is what you're...
Yes.
Thanks. I will say, have you heard of a virgin?
I have not.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm claiming top 3.
Okay.
But last time I claimed this to you, you were evil. Last time I claimed an info roll to you, and you were evil.
Okay.
And I am an info roll again, but I'm just claiming top 3 to see if there's a spy.
Okay. I'm not the spy.
I'm an info roll. I'm an info roll.
All right.
I'm not saying which info roll.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest, from the way that how long Sam was sorting that Grim out, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. I may be the drunk.
It didn't feel like it
So
was that long, but okay.
I'm just paranoid
Yeah.
about it. But the minus. I think it's probably on. I think the minus vote's probably on Madar or Ross. But I'm not just. Knowing Jen, it's probably one of those two.
Who knows? All right, cool. Thank you.
Thanks,
Bye.
You know,
Oh,
like
yeah, for sure.
and, yeah, but I'm sure it's lovely. So yeah, always nice to meet new people to play with in person. Anyways, down to business. Sam doesn't want to hear about our in-person games.
No, those don't exist out of Sam's
Yeah. What would you like to do?
I will follow whatever you want to do.
Okay. So far I've given 2 completely different 3s to people.
Do you want to
So
give me a third 3?
Yeah, I'll give you a true 3.
Or give me whatever 3 you choose.
Yeah, I'll give you a brand new 3. I'm gonna say fortune teller, empath, or virgin.
Fun. Okay. I will give you Raven's Keeper, Slayer, or Soldier.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay.
What's up?
Hi, Nina. Hi, Nina. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing great. What would you like to do?
I think it's a Baron game.
Oh, you got a lot of outsiders?
Not a lot. I'm one. So that's why I think it's a Baron game. I wouldn't trust anybody else. We should go back. What do you want to say?
My role has 2 syllables in it, and I'm great at parties.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, that actually works then. We can try it.
Okay, I will take
All right.
Fortune Teller, and you're the Raven Keeper now.
I'm the Raven Keeper. All right.
What were your pings?
I'm gonna hold off on that just for. I mean, I trust you mostly, but I'm gonna hold off for that for now.
That's what I'll tell people then. Good luck, Blake.
All right. Thanks.
Bye.
Gotcha.
Yo,
cool.
Good luck.
Yeah, and like I said, I gave it all to Nina, and looks like Nina just jumped in a chat with Lynn. So she's got the full picture she can give to Lynn. So maybe I don't even need to worry about talking to Lynn.
Quickly, what a Ross log.
He might be the best Canadian.
I don't know. Jericho might.
Oh yeah, that's true. He was good in his day.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm up for whatever. Besides, we can talk more wrestling, but we should probably play the game.
I haven't really followed wrestling in years, so I would
Oh, good. Yeah, I could tell because you thought Bret Hart was this kid. No,
hey, he's still good.
I'm a top 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you Raven Keeper, Soldier, or Slayer.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Wow, that's bad writing. Oops, sorry. I just really botched the right.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Wow, that's dark, Lauren. That's very dark.
Yeah, actually, that was darker than I intended.
I love it.
We don't need to.
No, we won't repeat it. But
You're missing out on all this good content.
Yeah, no.
That's a good thing.
I didn't mean it. Yeah, it wasn't. It was. No.
No more. Just let me take over here, and I'm going to save you.
So basically, I will say this: Ross came to me and said that his role has 2 syllables, and I said, I guess I could do the same, but I'm not 100% sure how many syllables my role has.
And it went
and
downhill
it
from there.
depends on how people say it, but that basically means that I have hard claim to Ross. And so then he gave me a hint at what his is, but I can't figure it out. So he said he's great at parties. The Undertaker, but that's not 2 syllables.
No. My unk is what it is.
My unk. Yeah. Exactly. 2 syllables, great at parties.
Oh, yeah.
Like the butler?
Yes, because everyone knows that they're a laugh riot, those butlers.
Well, I mean, not a recluse, unless you were being sarcastic.
Oh, so you know what? And I'm going to leave it at that. Watch.
Oh, great. Okay. Ross be sarcastic? Never.
Oh, that was amazing. Let's listen to one more and then we'll call it.
Dollar.
Okay. Gotcha. And
When are you thinking of using your shop?
Well, I'm considering doing it when as soon as I can get a good candidate. Right now, from my talks with Nina and Chris, I don't know that I have enough. I'm hoping to use it maybe the third night.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jen. I
All
missed
right.
you.
Welcome back. Nominations open in about a couple minutes.
Anybody been hunting outsider claims?
I think I've heard one.
I have heard of one outsider claim.
Yeah, I might have heard of one.
I definitely heard one, but I don't know if I interpreted it correctly.
I think you did, Ross.
Okay. I think the role is it's a Matthew, and every day if they don't get nominated by Ross, they shrivel a little inside. And it's a terrible role to have. I wouldn't want it. I know that.
We're not allowed to spoil this month's character release.
Is that called the Rot?
It's called Matthew.
For legal reasons, I cannot say.
Yeah.
It's called the Matthew Ross.
All right. Well, nominations are open.
I mean, everybody I talked to was good, so I don't know.
That's usually how that goes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's true too.
What? People tell the truth?
I've gone through a game where I've literally only talked to the good people.
I have never
It made
done
the
that.
social element of it much simpler.
It's kind of interesting this early. We're not hearing a chef number, so I don't know if we have one.
Well, they probably might not want to say anything just in case we've got like an undertaker to confirm them.
Yeah. I would be interested in investigator ping, but I'm not sure if anyone's heard of that.
I have not.
I've heard at least 2, if not 3, people claim top 4/top 3.
Ooh.
I've heard of one top 4 role, I think, but I can never tell when someone's doing a bit. So it makes it tricky.
What you're saying, Lauren, is you want the disclaimer tag when that's going on. So that, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just like open the conversation. Like, this is a bit.
So spy
all good bits to do.
Virgin, Lauren, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Second call for nominations.
Ross nominates Matthew.
Ross nominates Matthew. State your case.
New character role, 1. 2, I know he dies a little inside every time I don't do it first round, so Matthew, I'm here for you, my friend. That's all I've got.
Matthew, your defense.
I will. Being of that, saying that, I don't think that needs a defense.
All right. Majority is 7.
Wow.
Never squander an opportunity to give a defense.
5 is not enough. Cool.
Lauren nominates Jeff S.
Lauren nominates Jeff S. State your case.
Unless he was doing a bit, this isn't a. He shouldn't care about dying, and maybe an undertaker could help confirm, and that can always be good.
All right, Jeff.
Yep, I'm pretty sure my information's good. We could do that if you want. Yeah, I don't mind
All right.
dying, but
All right, majority is 7.
Oh no!
Oh, Jen.
Oh shoot! I took mine down because I thought it was too many.
Oh no!
I forgot about
7
Jen.
is enough.
Yeah.
Jeff is about to die.
I
So
move
Jen
that
stole
Jen gets
Ross's
exiled,
vote.
please.
I'll be honest.
I see
The way
this happening all
Jen
game.
spoke to me, I figured it was you or Matt R.
Alright, is that a serious call for exile?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
Who had the negative votes?
Ross. I mean, if nobody saw that coming, come
I
on.
just forgot. I forgot what you were. I forgot.
On top of
Last
the
call.
rolls, yeah. That's awesome.
It was going to be funnier when you did your whole Matthew bit and that little last vote.
Wow.
Counting from 10.
I love this group. So much fun.
5.
Speaking of which, join the Discord channel.
Jeff has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
The game is over. Good night.
That would be funny.
Yeah,
You mean
that'd
Jeff
be
wasn't the
that'd be a
demon?
play. Yeah.
Alright. We'll get our new choice from Jen. Get our new poison. Get our monk protection. Then we have to wait on all that so we can do the spy. Nina's poisoning Ned. That's interesting. Well, Ned's poisoned. Lauren will have the -1 vote. But Jeff has the spy. I don't know. I think if Jeff was a spy, he would nominate the virgin. I might choose the drunk, although it will be interesting if, Ross procs regardless. Yeah, drunk is what I was thinking. What am I doing? Negative vote. Protecting Blake. Safe, and then die today, and then we'll show the grimoire. And then while he's looking at that, Lynn can make her choice. I think Nina is claiming outsider. I don't know which one. Yeah, I'm not sure which one, but she did, I think, indicate she was claiming to be an outsider. Killing Blake, he was protected, so that'll be no deaths. That's pretty strong. Yeah. So now we're going to Undertaker, who's poisoned. I think Lynn is bluffing Saint. Maybe that's the outsider she's talking about then? As long as somebody's claiming outsider. At least one somebody. But as usual, Evil should try to communicate bluffs with me to make sure. Either way, let's show Ned drunk. So impasse, so when learn is 0. Blake gets to make a choice. Yeah. Matthew told Blake the hard claimed outsider is Nina, it wasn't Recluse. So I guess we'll see. Ross and Matthew, that is a no. Good
part is that
morning, town. Nobody died in the night. There are 5 players alive. Good luck.
Interesting.
That's fun.
the saddest part is that was a child's BB-8, and that child was crying, and it's Ross.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's why. Who's the monk?
Matt R.
Oh, Matt R's monk. See, I didn't hear Matt. I got the Grim, but I
Right.
didn't hear who was the monk. Ah, shit.
Yep. Yeah. So Lauren's got the Jen negative vote. Jen is evil.
That I
Ned
knew.
Ned was poisoned, so I don't know what he got regarding Jeff S. Washerwoman, but Ned was poisoned. So by
Hey,
Lynn.
if you can get to it, can you get to Nina and tell her to either I was gonna say either poison Blake or poison the monk, either one.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know what people have been claiming. Obviously, I saw the bluffs, so I've kind of soft claimed, just generally saying outsider. But then to Nor, I claimed Slayer. I don't know what you were planning or doing.
I claim chef.
Okay, you did the chef. Okay, yeah. So I'm considering.
Lauren was one of your picks.
She was, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are you the Undertaker?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, not even
Okay.
bluffing it. I'm the fortune
Okay.
teller.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me which role you saw.
No worries. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty. Thank you, Jeff.
Yep.
That's it.
Hello.
I love Star Wars.
Me too.
I hear you're evil.
Ah, interesting. Are you trying to bait me?
No.
Okay.
Have you not talked to the demon?
No, I did. She just didn't tell me the team yet, so
Yeah.
I have.
Well,
don't know.
I have it on good authority from the spy that you're evil, so I trust the spy.
Fair enough. I mean, 75% chance. I figured somebody was gonna be the spy. So
I'm not
All right.
the spy, but
fair.
I'm the poisoner. I poisoned Ned yesterday. Ned is the Undertaker.
Ooh, fun.
So,
Right.
I mean, I
Lauren
don't
has
see
the negative vote. If Lauren's on our team, then I wanted to let
Lauren
her know.
is
If
not
she's
on our team. Lauren is the mayor.
Okay, then I will just not let her know because she'll take it as a joke and it'll be fun.
I don't see
I
any
will-
reason. You can't change for any reason, right?
Nope.
All right, so Steve is the spy. Chris is the Scarlet Woman.
Okay, spy. Okay, and
I really hope
Chris.
Steve didn't screw up looking at the Grim. But you wouldn't have known who the demon was, so.
No, Lynn already admitted to being the demon.
Yeah.
So I mean, she could star pass, but I mean, that's who I
Yeah.
got, and I literally when Sam
All right,
sent
so-
it to me, I go, you can watch the video back. I just said boo, and then sent my choice back. But I will let the evil team know when I've chosen them, so that they can strategically use it to keep people off the block.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. Thanks.
Super muck. I really do.
Okay. I mean, if there's a spy, then they'll probably just kill me tonight.
Yeah.
But it also means they can't kill you.
Exactly.
So,
I'll get
still
one more night. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool.
See ya.
Mute until you nom Jeff.
Right. So yeah, it just he said he was either a librarian or washerwoman who saw me. We confirmed I was not the person he saw. I kind of wondered if it was a spy making a play, so I thought might as well take him off the board, but I am curious if an Undertaker confirms him. So
I don't think he's been approached yet.
What's up?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. Yourself?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's a Baron game.
I've only had one soft claim of outsider.
I am
but
hard claiming outsider.
You're hard claiming outsider. Oh, well, that's the only way it can be then. That's fine.
I know. So, I think it's possible there could be a drunken play, but I don't know. So it just depends.
Yeah, 'cause
It's probably likely to make me look suspicious, especially with the outsider that I am. So, but I hope I die at night.
me too. Like for myself, not for you. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll pretty much give him a thing. I'll give you a Slayer soldier or mare.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, right.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
Nina.
Bye.
So you're 1/3 the possibility of why this happened.
I am 1/3 of the possibility that happened.
Okay. Or they sunk to sell a non-spy world.
Yeah, that's also an option. I haven't really heard any outsiders. I heard one in a 3, but I haven't heard hardly.
And then you're just sitting back going, well,
Yeah, and
I'm
nobody's
doing
talking
nothing.
to you because you're a recluse with no information, right? So,
yeah,
kind of like this guy I know from Kentucky. But
I have information.
no, I was talking about your neighbor. I don't know why would you take that so personally, Sam? That's terrible. What do you think about me as a person that I would say that to your face like that? Come on.
Very poorly.
Okay, so I will tell you what I told Nina and what I told Lauren. I am a bottom half townsfolk, and I am great at parties.
Well,
Thank
hey.
Oh, goodness.
Hola.
Just wanted to say hi to the cat. I mean, also.
Yeah, this is Boba Fett. We're
Boba?
Star Wars fans.
I have a friend with Chewie and a Han, so.
I had Vader and Leia, and this is Boba. I think there's a Baron in play. I'm an outsider.
Oh, you're the outsider.
Yep.
Okay. Which one? Do you want to say which one? Or you?
Nah, not yet.
So that means somebody could be the drunk,
Probably.
unless somebody else claims.
Or, I mean, there's also a world where I'm evil and I'm just lying, so.
Yeah, that is very possible. And it could, I mean, that makes sense. If we based off no kill, we could think it's not a spy game.
Yeah.
And they hit a soldier, and they didn't know there was a soldier.
Or there might be a monk in play.
Yeah, so either way, they didn't kill the monk, or they hit the soldier because there's no spy. So
What do you want to say?
I will give you Ravenkeeper, Soldier, or Slayer.
Cool. Maybe they hit you.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks, you too.
Ross, I think, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but yeah, I mean, I think that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll head out.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll head out. But you know my info.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Matthew.
Well, I think I've made something interesting at least.
My boba baby.
Right there. I remember when she was just a little, or he or she.
He. It's Boba Fett.
A little kitten.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even get to talk game, but that's
So
okay.
fat.
Hello. Well, all right, we want to chat tomorrow, or
Sure.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Keep doing it, and I mean, they'll just move the kill if that's what happened. But I have heard of a soldier, so it could have been that they hit the soldier, but then that would mean there's not a spy. And I'll say this: killing me.
If you die early and I get the demon hood later in that game, hopefully I can do that.
Steve wants to nominate the Virgin. I'm not sure if that's like a great play right now,
Yeah,
but
I'm not sure if that's brilliant.
like normally it's okay. I don't mind it, but I don't know. I mean, I know there's 4 of us. Well, Jen's evil too, but
Yeah,
I want to have someone to pass into, or for you to pass into.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose.
yeah. We don't
So
want to lose it too early.
Yeah, hopefully Blake was protected last night. That's why the kill didn't.
Not planning on it.
Sounds good.
He's mad at me for putting him down, Lauren.
That last chat with Nina, no roles were exchanged. It was just me saying hi to her cat.
Yeah, and see, I wanted to talk to Nina, but no, I knew that cat conversation was happening because she had Boba in her arms the whole time. So
Lauren pinged me first, Steve. You're
Baby.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Boba Fett. Everybody say hi to my Star Wars.
Yeah.
Hi, Boba Fett.
Hello.
Oh, hey, BB-8.
Not BB-8.
Oh. Yeah, BB-8 just scared the cat. Oh, Jen can't be evil, look.
Yeah.
I know. I have a thing, but it's not within arm's reach. So I guess tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, that makes you evil then, Lauren.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let's get his buddy R2 in here.
All right. Well, nominations are open.
Unsurprisingly, Ross also stole that from a child.
Yeah, I did. I punched him right in the face before I took it too.
all right, well, I want to get rid of the Ross shenanigans, so I'm just gonna nominate Ross.
All right. Steve nominates Ross. Steve has been executed and dies. Good night.
Steve's good.
Yeah. Per
Okay,
usual,
Ross.
I would say that
Ross.
wasn't great.
Yeah.
You made
I
me feel
found that out.
so bad. You made me feel so bad about a joke I told.
That's a word where I could have like not done the execution, I guess, and then that paints into Jeff being a drunk world. But yeah, he did not use his quote unquote Slayer shot.
Sam came in and I was like, "Don't repeat what I just said to Sam."
I think it's fine.
Didn't say lower half. You said 2 syllables.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. Lower half was Chris, I think.
To be fair, that's what I thought too, but I wasn't going to nominate.
I did not know.
Oh.
I didn't have him as virgin. I had a question mark on him, but it was 50-50 a bit and 50-50 not, just because, you know. Sorry, Ross.
Well, no, that worked out.
Don't
That
say
worked
sorry,
out
Ross.
fine.
Ross should be apologizing to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
When this gets revealed in an hour or so, and Steve is the spy, people are going to be retracting apologies.
Oh, you think he's a spy?
He did that intentionally all along.
I don't think Steve's a spy.
I don't think he's a spy either.
Okay.
I think Blake is the spy because only the spy would know that Steve isn't the spy.
Well, or he hard claimed to me, but that's fine.
No, I was passing information through me to other people, and you know.
Yeah, probably shouldn't say too much just in case there is an Undertaker.
Well,
Town's gonna miss you, Steve.
I hope so.
He'll be.
Okay, so Nora's poisoned but wasn't killed tonight, so it's not going to matter. Lynn did go ahead and get rid of the monk, so which I think probably at him will confirm a spy game. So Undertaker, yeah, we're definitely showing Slayer. Empath, still going to learn a 0. Fortune teller gets to make a choice.
I've heard of a chef out there.
Okay.
Did they
I'd
give a
also
number,
heard
Lynn?
of a chef.
Did said chef give us a number, or are we leaving that to our?
I was not informed of it.
Ross, let's talk tomorrow.
Sure. Okay.
Pick the Ned and Lynn, and that's a yes, because Lynn is, of course, the demon. You know, could be a red herring. Of course, the real red herring's dead now, but, you know, such as it is.
Has anyone heard of any other outsiders?
Good morning, town.
Yeah.
Madar died in the night. 11 players alive. You got about 5 minutes.
What is happening?
Nice maker.
The Chewbacca.
Oh, Lauren!
That is awesome.
I said I had a thing. I had to go get my thing in the night. Now I have Star Wars stuff too.
You're a Wookiee.
Down to business.
I want to cuddle with Lauren.
So what would you like to do?
I'm an outsider.
Ooh, okay. Slayer Soldier Mare.
Cool.
All right. Ross had sort of claimed outsider to me, so now you're the only one I've heard of.
Which I think there's probably a drunken play.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense. It could
just
be me,
because
so
it'll
I
throw
don't
me
care
as
if I
much
die.
sus as possible. But that's fine.
Pardon?
I said because it'll throw as much sus on me as possible. If there is a
Right.
drunken
Yeah, maybe.
play and you don't know if there's a Baron, and so...
Well, and it also, if people do trust you, then everybody's afraid they're the drunk. Like, obviously, if I'm the drunk, that's important. for
Nobody
me to
ever
know.
trusts me,
I'm
though.
the mayor. I'll tell you right now, I'm the mayor. So it's very important for me to know if I'm the drunk or not. But I'm also happy to just die. So
Well, I would rather not.
So do you want to share which outsider you are?
I haven't told anyone else. I'm the saint.
Lucky you. Okay. So,
No, not lucky me. I want to die. I want to
No,
die at night. I haven't told anyone. I'm like, yeah, just an
yeah.
outsider. It's not a big deal.
A fortune teller, like I hadn't gotten any yeses yet. I had said I might be a red herring. I recognize you might be one too, so it's helpful to know if they come to me and say that they got a yes on somebody and you're one of the people. If that happens, do you want me to say that you're claiming saint at that point, just so that in case that stops them from nomming you and making you look suspicious?
Yeah, because I don't want to die during the day. I also
Exactly. Yeah, like you want to die at night, and the more sus that's on you, the less likely that'll happen. So if I hear from a fortune teller that they have a yes on you, I will give them a heads up that you are claiming saint. You really want to die at night. Maybe give it another day or two to hope that you die at night.
Yeah, right. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
All right,
All
cool.
right.
Thank you. I'm not telling anyone what outsider I am. You are the only person I have told.
Okay.
All right, good luck with your Wookiee face. Bye.
So hopefully I can survive long enough, but I'm probably going to be star passing at some point if I do catch it from Lynn.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, there's only one other place it goes. So
Yeah,
let's
which
hope
is
it
the
doesn't go that
problem.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm claiming an outsider and it's not going well.
Well, Ned saw Jeff as the drunk, so Jeff thinks that Ned is the drunk. So that might work.
Okay.
So, yep. Good luck.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Pinging you already.
Nina, what's going on with you this game?
I'm an outsider.
You're an outsider.
Yeah.
Oh no. I hope you're not the saint.
I haven't shared what outsider I am yet.
Well, you would know if you're the drunk, so it's either Butler, Recluse, or
it's one of
Saint. Yeah. And you...
I haven't chosen to die right away.
That's the problem, Nina.
Yeah, I know. So here's the thing. I am breaking away from that. I've played several games where I didn't want to die first. So,
That's fair.
No more
That's
metaing
fair.
me.
That's fair.
Right, Sam? No more meta, Nina.
However, if you are the Recluse or Butler, we had nowhere to go on the first day, and if you're the Recluse,
So read
for
into
sure,
that, Blake, as much as you want to.
You're claiming Saint.
I'm not saying what I am.
Okay. Fair enough for now. Yeah, I think we have a spy. I can say that.
I think so too, but
I think today's my last day alive.
all right, cool.
It
Good
is
luck.
what it is.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh goodness. All right, cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've also heard there's a soldier, so yeah.
Okay.
So they maybe they hit a soldier, but they.
Well, Steve was Slayer.
Oh, Steve was Slayer. Oh,
And Jeff was our first outsider to be verified. He's the drunk.
oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. So I don't know what role he thought he was or what information he got that's possibly incorrect, but
Oh, he must have been like a top 4, maybe.
I mean, I told him, but then he was like, "Oh, thanks," and left. I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, hey."
I think we should probably be looking elsewhere for that one.
Could Jen be evil? Like, would they put like a traveler and somebody else?
Okay, well, you know what? Chris has claimed outsider. He could be the recluse with Jen as an evil traveler.
Oh shit! That's. I didn't know Chris was claiming that, but that makes sense.
Yeah, he said outsider.
Hey.
Hey,
I'm
who
claiming
did you
Saint,
point?
by the way.
Sorry?
I'm claiming Saint, by the way. I'm trying to show that there is a Baron and a drunk.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you poison last night?
Ned. I've been poisoning. No, I poisoned Nor last night because I wasn't sure what you were gonna do.
I had no choice but to kill Madar because he was protecting Blake. That's why my kill didn't go through the
Right,
previous
but
night.
Steve died and he was the spy, so there was no reason to poison Ned.
Yeah. That's true. That makes sense. I have to kill Blake. Unless you want...
No, I think you do Blake tonight. I'm going to do Ned tonight, and then I'll do Nor tomorrow night. So tomorrow night would be a good night to kill Nor.
Okay, tomorrow night. So that's what we'll do. I'll kill Blake tonight, and then you poison Ned tonight.
Yep.
And then...
Nor tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Deal.
Right. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, he could be. Yeah. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, I'm not gonna go and like out that. We'll see. Yeah.
But yeah. Well, good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Several games where I didn't want to die first, so
That's fair. That's
no more
fair.
metating me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Example, more meta.
However, if you are the recluse or butler, you know, we had nowhere to go on the first day, and you know, if you're the recluse
So
for
we can
sure.
do that, like as much as you want to.
You're claiming saying.
I'm not saying what I am.
Okay. Fair enough for now.
Pretty much that day. He never told me.
Oh, that's funny.
He never told me. Jeff S is the one that's confirming him.
Oh, interesting.
Jeff S
Okay.
woman.
Do you know about the other part that's odd about that, or not yet?
Yeah. No.
An Undertaker approached Jeff S as the drunk.
Ooh, where the who's the do you believe that Undertaker then? Obviously not.
I don't know who the Undertaker is. I just know that that's what Jeff told me.
Then that makes me think Ned is either evil or the drunk, because Jeff could be evil too, but Jeff claimed to me that he's the washerwoman who saw the Virgin.
Oh.
He didn't say it was Ross. He said it before the Virgin proc. He saw me and I'm assuming Ross as the Virgin. And that he said that the Virgin did not want that out there.
Yeah.
And so that does sound like Ross.
So he could have been. Ned could have been poisoned.
It's okay. I might, Blake, maybe my half of the Grim.
Like specifically.
Okay.
I know. It's
Wow.
Welcome back. Yeah, another minute.
I'm guessing no one's claiming Undertaker. Steve, has an Undertaker come to you or Jeff S?
Undertaker has not come to me.
I've spoken to an Undertaker, but
Yeah.
I've spoken to one as well.
Yeah.
Steve, I spoke to an Undertaker who saw your role correctly.
Okay, thank you.
Jeff, I've heard secondhand what the Undertaker saw you as, and that surprised me. Did it surprise you also?
Yeah, it was surprising. Yeah, I mean, because I was the washerwoman, and I saw Ross as the Virgin, which we can know is definitely true, like mechanically. You know, I don't know if, I mean, there's a couple of different reasons why that could happen, but yeah, it was. I was seen as a drunk, so.
Poisoner then, right? So
yeah, it could be poisoner. I could be drunk.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Well, who's the outsiders then? It's you, and then here's the other one.
There's another one.
I've heard of 2 outsiders.
I've heard 2 hard claimed.
Yeah.
Aside from the drunk.
I like the
So-
Outside the dunk.
outsiders.
Yeah. So I mean, I haven't heard of a. Well, yeah, there can only be 2 outsiders. Oh.
Right.
I've heard of. Well, I don't know who they are, but I've heard of 3 from someone else that there's 3 claims.
Yeah.
Nominations
So-
are open.
Was that third?
poison or lying, right? Is
Yeah.
basically
Oh, yeah.
what we're going to on
Or
that.
the Undertaker is the drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the drunk was not foreseen by the evil team as being one of the outsiders, and they bluffed him.
Right. But
Well,
yeah, but I just don't think Jeff S is the drunk.
well, I don't know. He didn't
No,
tell
he
me
would have.
so.
He did, yeah, because he saw my role, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, it is mechanically. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'll nominate Lynn.
Nor nominates Lynn. State your case.
Fortune teller, yes. I believe the other person in the ping is either the red herring or the spy, which means it's you, unless the fortune teller was poisoned, or you're the red herring, but that doesn't match with the role I have for you.
All right, Lynn.
I'm the chef, and I have a 1. I am okay to die to rule out worlds.
All right, majority is 6. Seven is enough. Lynn is about to die. Any more nominations?
Next, I'll nominate Chris.
I heard Blake start. I don't know if you wanted to finish or if you want 6 to go.
Yeah, I was Blake nominates Jen for exile.
Okay, Blake calls for the exile of Jen. State your case.
Yeah, I'm not. I really don't have a feel on whether Jen is evil or good. I'm a little worried in the event. I mean, as of this moment, I don't think we have an evil player dead, and I'm worried that by tomorrow, if we still don't have an evil player dead, if Jen's evil and he's taking away votes from good players, we could be in trouble. I'm not sure how much longer we want to risk it. So, yeah.
All right, Jen.
We only have 3 people dead. We are possibly going to have 2 more people dead. I would use your argument against you. If we do end up killing 2 more good people, and there are 4 evils still alive, taking away one of their votes would be more likely and really good for us, especially if I'm not able to, if I'm not telling them that I'm doing that. That's going to be really a good thing. Or if I can take away or give Ross a negative vote and tell him that he has that so that we can keep a good player from dying, then that's also a good thing. So.
All right. As a reminder, this is a call for exile and not a nomination, so thief vote won't count here. Dead votes won't count. A butler can freely raise their hand, etc., etc. With that said, this takes 7. right, 3 is not enough. Jen is safe for today. 6, I think you were going to go.
Yeah, let's nominate Chris.
6 nominates Chris. State your case.
Just looking at the first day, Chris and Steve seem to have quite a bit of a conversation that could have been Steve being a spy, giving Chris the grim, and with the chef one, it could be that Jen is evil and sitting next to Chris, and I think the evil team might know that there's no Baron, and that's why they're freely claiming outsiders.
Alright, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do this, it's fine. I don't really want to survive till final 5, but so if you want to get rid of me now, it's okay. But I probably will be doing it later anyway, so it's fine.
Pertinent information. I had a long conversation with everybody I talked to on the first day because of all the dance that everybody does. What am I going to claim? What am I going to bluff? So my conversations were long with everybody that first day.
Alright, 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
I don't hate this. I just don't know if we could get 7.
It's past 7.
Feels like a lift.
Yeah, all 3.
Tomorrow.
When we had 7 people on, this
Come on.
definitely feels like a lift.
3 is not enough. Chris is safe for today.
What? I'm good.
I'm going to count from 10.
I've been wrong many times.
5.
You have.
Lynn has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
Sorry, Lynn, you said that was a chef 1 is what you had said earlier.
Yeah, hopefully. Surely they would know that. Yeah, it's not going best for Evil, but, Evil's not down and out yet. So I think it's all good. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this in order. Oh. Or they just kill the Undertaker. That's a possibility too, but... First we'll let Chris know that you are Imp, and go ahead and make a choice. Jen's putting it on Blake, which is funny. Nina is poisoning Ned, of course. Obviously, assuming Chris doesn't kill Ned, we're going to show Chef. Chris is killing Blake, which is fair. It means a negative vote likely won't do anything because it's highly unlikely Blake will use his dead vote. But it's all good. Undertaker. First we'll learn Chef. And then Empath will still learn a 1, which is good information for him, because I just want to keep pointing towards the far end of the Grim. And that's it. That is it. Well, I don't know if people can really sell a drunk per se when there's 2. I think they need to push the Poisoner world. Because with Chris and Nina both claiming outsider, and then also Ned seeing a drunk. I don't know. Don't know. Good morning, town. Lake died in the night. There are 9 players alive, including a traveler. Give you about 4 minutes for today.
Well, that's interesting. Hi.
Hey, I couldn't get to you in time because of that Lauren conversation, but you ended up getting done what needed to get done, which was Lynn had wanted me to ask you to poison Matt R so that he could get killed and
I didn't. Matt R can die anyway.
Well, yeah, Matt R died already. He was the monk. It was just more of a. She wanted to make sure that whoever he was protecting wasn't, just in case she chose to go a different way. But,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But you had the whole Grim. I filled in a couple gaps with her because she had in your conversation missed a couple things. But,
okay, cool.
Yep, cool.
Right.
See ya.
I'll claim publicly because I'll tell you now. I'm in fortune teller.
Okay.
Monk claimed to protect me the night there was no kill, which it seems likely, because then they killed the monk the next night, and they killed me the night after that. So spy, unless they just, Matt R just told people that he was the monk and they were just guessing. Spy's very likely. I think we should just get Jen out. I don't think.
I agree at this point. I believe Chris is recluse, right? So because he claimed outsider, Jen being evil would give us that one that Lynn has given us. Nina has claimed on outsider as well. Matthew has pretty much confirmed you and I as good.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. I got soldier.
Hi.
Hey, what do you want me to do tonight?
What was that, sorry?
What do you want me to do tonight? Do you want me to poison Ned again, or are you going to kill him?
Well, we can try and sell Ned as drunk or spy.
So I can keep poisoning him, but you got to kill that Raven Keeper. Or you can leave Nor in the end and potentially make people believe that she's evil.
The thing is, if we get to 5, I'm killing myself.
And you're passing to me? Are you insane? No one trusts me, and I'm claiming Saint.
Well, no. The thing is, no one trusts me because I'm claiming Recluse.
Whatever. Okay, cool. Maybe I can just keep poisoning Ned and he'll believe you. But once you die, I mean, it's not going to matter because you're reclaiming Recluse, so he's going to get an evil roll anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Try and we can
who are
try
you
and
going to
sell
go for
sticks
tonight?
I might just go Nor, because what's the odds that Nor's going to pick me or you?
It's possible with me claiming Saint. So I will poison Nor.
You could poison. Yeah.
All right.
Depends who dies in the day.
Okay, so if it's an evil player like me, you're beat. You have to go for Ned.
Yeah.
Okay. But otherwise, we're going for Nor.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
You just said something just happened that helps you, and your neighbor died.
that kind of help. Yeah, that's kind of help me. Oh,
So
I've
you're
had
claiming
zeros
empath.
the
Okay.
entire time.
You've got zeros?
The entire time.
And still?
No, I get claimed. The reason I was so shifty with that defense day one was I claimed top 3 to Nor, and I did not want to die off that.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, I mean, if you are the empath, that's valuable information. Obviously, there very well could be a poisoner afoot, though.
Drunk. I could be drunk, and Sam decided to give me good information so that we're thrown for a loop. That's a valid thing that can happen.
And I got Steve correctly. I got Lynn correctly. So
Yeah.
I mean,
because it is possible. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah. It's possible that Sam decided to make me drunk, give me good information, expecting me to nominate Ross. And then it doesn't go off, and then we're like, Ross can't be the virgin.
Oh.
I think that might be what happened. That's what you did, Sam, right?
Clever.
I mean, we solved the game. He didn't say
Stay tuned.
It's something he could do, and he always says, don't meta him, so that's reasonable. So
it's the first thing Jeff does is meta me.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't metaing you. I was just I was saying anything's possible. Anything's possible. We're not gonna.
Okay.
In other words, you had to run it at some point, Sam. A virgin that sees a a drunk that sees the correct information. Anyway, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You said you were going to talk to me, and then you ran away.
I'm talking now.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Not a lot. I am your saintly saint, hanging out with the
figured as
Virgin.
much.
I don't think anyone's going to believe me, but I also didn't think I'm dying until the end. So
Yeah. Well, my current theory is there was a fortune teller yes on Lynn and Ned. Now, Lynn could be the chef one, pointing at Chris Recluse and Jen Evil Thief. Or she could have been the imp. She just moved to her Scarlet Woman, which would still be Ned in my book.
okay.
But, yeah, I don't know. Or it's just Chris.
Yeah.
With his Recluse claim, right?
Yes. But see, in my world, there has to be another outsider. So it's possible that no one's drunk.
Oh, but it could be drunk Undertaker, who saw Jeff as drunk. And not Recluse, right? So.
Who is the Undertaker? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
It's kind of the only person I don't have a role set for is Ned, so I guess it would have to be him.
Unless
right?
he was the spy.
The spy and Imp just jumped to spy.
Yeah.
Right? So Ned or Chris is really what I'm looking at.
Okay, cool.
Going off the Baron thing.
Yeah. So we kill Chris today then, or we kill Nina, I guess.
It's just purely from the outsider if there's no Baron.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should be killing into outsiders
Yeah.
anyway, because it's like whatever, right? But because yeah, I mean, I've heard, especially like if you are actually what you are,
Mhm.
and I've also heard of a mayor.
I think I know who that is.
If we could kill the poisoner, and that makes if one of them is the poisoner, killing them would be awesome because that means your role and the mayor role are much more valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to be left to the last.
Fine, I'm probably gonna die sooner or later. I lied to you day one. I'm not top 3. I'm the empath. So I got zeros off Ross and Blake. Ross told me he was the Virgin day 2, and I just got a 0 off Styx.
Interesting.
I haven't told. The only people I've told are the people who are sort of confirmed, like Ross. Steve does know. Jen sort of knows now. Nina knows that I'm an info role. I wasn't specific. I took the risk with Nina because last time I claimed an info role to her, she was info. She was evil.
Yeah, that's a lot of info rolls in this.
I'm so confused.
Nor, are you actually evil?
No.
Not yet.
The Fangu has not jumped to me yet.
The dong.
Welcome back, everybody. Feel free to chat, but nominations are open.
So I think we should get as much info out as possible. Matt, have you claimed publicly now?
No, but I've told him. I'm the monk. Night one, I protected Blake, and then I died.
Okay.
I'm the fortune teller who died after the monk was killed. I guess I can hold off on the pings. I was the one who had a yes on Lynn and another player, so I'm not totally. I mean, we could have.
I was saying, why wouldn't you share the other player?
What?
Why wouldn't you share the other player?
There's still. I just don't want to frame anything. Because also I'm not totally convinced Lynn is good at this moment. That's why.
No, but we should go after that other player because I actually have good.
Yeah.
And I've been in a role swap with Blake. I'm probably not going to die all this game. I think it's a spy game.
It is a 75% likelihood that it
Yeah.
is.
Well, the monk seemingly getting a protection and then dying the next night for his trouble definitely reads spy game.
Well,
yeah.
Last week I was the monk and we didn't have a kill the very first time. It was not because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the kill
But
order. So we
minion and protected them.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
we
mean,
went from a no-kill knight to a monk kill to a fortune teller kill, so it just does
Yeah.
lean more towards them having that info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second
I'm of
call.
the opinion that there's a Baron game, so that would be Spy Baron.
I'm also having
there's
difficulty.
There's three.
There's three. Yeah, minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scarlet Woman, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean,
Scarlet Woman or Poisoner.
I think I'm gonna nominate Chris.
All right, Lauren nominates Chris. State your case.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Chris is the imp in a Scarlet Woman game. However, he also made a comment in his defense yesterday that almost, like when he's like, I want to die before there's 5 left. So maybe he's specifically making us want to think that if he's just a Baron or something. But I do have reason to believe, based on people's info, if I'm going to assume that it's sober, that there's a higher percentage chance of him being evil than, say, other people around the clock.
All right, Chris, your defense.
Again, I'm fine with this.
All right.
I'll say exactly what I said yesterday, but
Majority is 5.
Where's your vote, Jen? I don't want to ruin this.
I've already told the person and they're dead.
Oh, okay.
5 is enough. Chris is about to die. Any more nominations?
because I'm just a recluse. So it's not terrible, but it's not
well,
brilliant.
Blake nominates Exile Jen, or whatever that's called.
Blake calls for the Exile Jen. State your case.
Same case I made yesterday. I don't have a perfect read on Jen. I just think that, you know, at this point, with there not being a for sure evil player, the risk of him being evil and hurting good is, I think, worse than him being good and hurting evil. Also, when I nominated him, if he was good, evil could have easily thrown their hands up yesterday, and not very many people voted. So I just feel safer exiling him, but it's just me.
All right, Jen.
In my world, there was obviously you died in the night, so it is a little bit less likely, but still possible. There was 3 people voting. Evil could have voted. All 3 of them could have been evil votes. That would mean only 1 evil person did not vote. 1. 2, I have many a time thought that it was a good idea to exile somebody. You could still exile me at the beginning of tomorrow. You already know where the negative vote is. We've all clearly voted and seen that only 3 people could have the negative vote if I were to have been lying, which I was not lying. I gave it to you, Blake. And additionally, we seemingly had 6 people on Chris. I think that it's probably best to keep me at least until the beginning of tomorrow, and then you can exile me before we even vote. It doesn't really matter.
All right. Majority is 7. Again, this doesn't use dead votes or anything like that. Here we go.
Okay, beginning of the day tomorrow sounds good to me.
I'm kind of
Really? Wow.
Yeah, well, because he's saying, what if suddenly evil tried to lift on Chris, right?
I mean, I find it interesting that if he's good, evil.
Or it's not enough.
Unless you think me, Madar, Matthew, Nor are evil. Again, evil could have easily put hands up, and they didn't.
Yeah, well, and Blake, my hand was one of the ones that was up yesterday. I just think beginning of the day tomorrow makes sense.
When I count from 10.
I'm gonna nominate Nina.
Yeah, nominates
Never
Nina.
mind, we should have exiled her.
State your case.
Well.
I mean, seemingly we were going to have 6 votes on Chris based on the chef info, unless we think that it's bad. And even if we do think it's bad, I just don't see Chris as the demon candidate here. He's flip-flopping on his claim. He told me Butler earlier in the game and now is switching to Recluse. Very weird to me. claims from Nina seem more demony to me. I would go for Nina here, but I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get the votes for it.
I say, I'm
Nina.
the saint, so I don't want you to kill me.
All right. 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
Yeah. Blake, my apologies. He wouldn't have made that nomination and put sus on Nina, thus eliminating any chance of her dying at night had we exiled him. So I am deeply sorry for not for that.
Zero's not enough.
It's all right.
Yep.
All right.
I will take your apology at the end of the game.
Yeah. I
Lauren.
listen.
Do we want to read into
could absolutely be
I have
evil.
nothing on Ned.
She could absolutely be evil.
You have things on you, but you can talk to me tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to count from 10.
Yeah, I mean, socially, I'm not feeling great about
5.
Nina, but she, we'll see.
1.
Yeah.
Chris has been executed and dies, and the game is over.
Yep.
Oh.
Jen, when would you like
And-
that apology?
Congratulations.
When you see what Nina's character is.
Goes to the good team.
Sure, she's evil.
Wow.
Chris
That was rough.
did not start as your imp. He started as your Scarlet Woman. Your original imp was Lynn.
Yep.
Who the Undertaker, which was Ned, saw as Chef because he was poisoned by Nina, the poisoner. And then he had Ross, of course, who was your virgin, nominated by Steve, the spy.
Oh.
What?
Yep.
See, and I didn't buy that for a second, Steve, just for the record.
Several people said they trusted Steve. 6 did pretty much call the world, though. 6 was your soldier. Jen was your evil thief. It's a good job, Blake.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Blake was your fortune teller. Your red herring was Madar, the monk, who did protect you on night 2 when Lynn tried to kill you. Hence, no
MVP.
kills. Jeff S. was your washerwoman, who learned Ross or Ned was a virgin. Jeff was also poisoned night 1. And I thought instead of completely invalidating the info, I'm not saying virgin is never a character a washerwoman should see, but I felt in this setup is probably at least useful. There's also a world where I could have not had Steve executed when Ross was nominated, and that could have made Jeff look more like a drunk. Problem with that is I knew Nina was claiming outsider. I didn't even know yet that Chris was. But yeah, I don't know. There's options. Matthew was your empath with a bunch of zeros.
Either way, Sam.
Yeah. Lauren was your mayor, and Nor was your Reaving Keeper. Your bluffs were Investigator, Chef, and Slayer. And that was Trouble Brewing. I decided to do a little bit different with this one. I purposely put in both a spy and a poisoner, but overloaded it with all the ongoing information. Basically everything that an evil team would want to kill at night. Kind of make them kind of choose. I think it could have worked out. Unfortunately, it was just kind of tough.
I think once Steve and Lynn were both dead.
All right, we'll do another game real quick. I don't like shuffling tokens really, and doing it that way because I just don't think it's really the best way to go about it. Let's do Poisoner, Scarlet Woman. Let's put 2 face-up outsiders. Put some sus on maybe one of them. Let's put an actual saint, and let's put a recluse. Let's go Mayor, Butler, Saint. No, I think I'm gonna go with Recluse and Saint. I think I'm okay with that. Let's get an Empath, Raven Keeper. Let's get an Investigator, Washerwoman. Yeah, we can do a Slayer. And let's put an Undertaker in. Yeah, and we'll do bluffs like I don't know. Maybe like Chef, Fortune Teller, Virgin, or something like that. Or no, we'll put Butler. We'll put like Chef, Fortune Teller, Butler, or something like that. Alright, cool. Let's pass these out. Teller, Butler, Investigator. Oh, Chris is Scrollwoman again. Nina's evil again. Alright, let's put 6 and Steve actually is the Slayer. Let's let's do 6 and Steve as the Butler for Fake Baron. Yeah. Washerwoman. Who should the Washerwoman see? Go Undertaker. I don't really want to confirm the Investigator, I think. Yeah, we'll do the Undertaker as a real one and then Ravenkeeper on the other side. And I think that should be it. I need to go seriously. Alright.
The entire game if you want.
Alright, everybody, we're going to try to speed through this game, so good night and good luck.
Was this a 12-player game?
12 players, yeah.
Yes.
I love 12-player games.
It is the best number.
It really is.
Alright. Intel minion and demon info. Or poisoner pick.
I truly cannot get over this video of the Australian breakdancer at the Olympics. It's like that could have been me. Like I could have had a free ride to Paris and just done that.
Win.
Yeah.
And the only equipment you need is a painter's hat and a piece of cardboard. I mean, it's a really easy setup for that.
My favorite is the pommel horse guy for the U.S. men's team.
Well, he's actually good. Like this breakdancer, it was not it. But yeah, I love that story as well. Also, the shooter from Turkey who just constantly put his hand in his pocket.
You know what I liked? I liked the pole vaulter that got an offer from.
I wasn't gonna bring that one up.
I love that. Like, it's pretty good sack on them, I will say. But like,
I showed that video to my grandma. She loved it.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet.
Brings another meaning to the term hangman.
Oh yeah. I mean, $250,000 is no joke.
Yeah, seriously.
So, Lauren, are you going to practice for 4 years' time, yeah?
I don't think any practice is necessary.
Okay, you said it's an Australian break. I'm going to have to look it up because I don't know.
Yeah, there's this one. Her name is Raygun, and she was representing Australia in breakdance, and I could do what she did. She's apparently scored 0 out of 36 over the course of 4 rounds.
Wow.
That's impressive. That should be a medal in its own right.
Alright, good morning, town. We're going to try to make this quick, so you got 4 minutes to discuss today. Good luck.
Oh, Blake, let's talk.
I'm the Slayer. So,
Okay. You're outright claiming it freely.
Yep. I know.
Okay, fine. And you're not going to believe this. I'm the virgin.
Okay. So do I want to do the same thing again?
Nah.
No?
Not at the moment.
Not yet? Okay.
Not at the moment. I'm just going to...
What would you like to do?
I don't know, 2 or 3.
Okay, I am a top 4 roll, and I saw you.
Oh.
Thing.
Oh, so you're
You can give me a 2 or 3 if you like, and
You're the washerwoman?
I am.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll give you the right one and then one wrong one, and I don't know what you want to do with that.
Yeah, no, that works. Give me 2, and I'll tell you your roll if it's in it, and otherwise I'll go find the other person.
All right, empath and Raven Keeper.
Okay, your the roll I saw is not one of those, but
Hey.
Oh,
What are you-
poisoner.
Okay, cool.
I've poisoned Lynn, but if you hear anybody else, just purely in case she was an empath sitting next to me.
Chef, fortune teller, butler. I'm gonna go fortune teller.
Chef, fortune teller, butler. Perfect, thanking you.
All right, bye.
But okay, thank you, Jeff. Yep.
No problem.
We'll see.
We'll
maybe,
see.
Maybe a monk blindly protects me again. You know, that'd be
I
great.
that would be a good protection. Like I wish with the buck I would protect that, but it's just so funny that I get the imp token the first game and I get the recluse that looks like the imp the second.
You know, listen, I believe in you, Lynn. I believe in you.
Hey.
Oh, this sucks.
Yep. What are you?
Scarlet Woman again.
Okay, cool. Chef, fortune teller, butler. I'm gonna go fortune teller, unless you want me to go chef, and we can roll swap.
I don't know. What sticks?
He's a poisoner.
Okay. Yeah, I can take fortune teller, I suppose.
I'm just saying, chef, fortune teller, do those 2, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna hard claim. But we could be in a roll swap, okay?
Yeah, I'll probably take fortune teller and hope that.
Well, I told Styx I was gonna go fortune teller, but we just...
Okay, I'll take chef then.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Bye.
I'll take chef.
Hey,
Nina,
what you want to do?
I'm up for whatever.
I will give
I
you
can hard
2.
claim with you.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll do 2. Chef, fortune
okay.
teller.
Chef, fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
Saint Recluse.
Outsider, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
No problem.
Sam, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going fortune teller.
Okay.
Bye.
Sounds good.
So, I don't know. I can go ahead and hard claim to you, and you'll be the only one to hard claim to you. How about that?
I'll come back. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Raven Keeper, which means I probably won't die tonight.
Okay.
Or die at night at all. Probably not.
Okay, which is great because I am the mayor and I won't die at night, so or less likely to anyway. So, do you want to swap roles?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been such down a total rabbit hole if purely because I've seen somebody speaking to somebody else for a long time on the first day. That was it.
Yeah, you'd be the MVP one way or the other.
For one team either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what would you like to do then?
I'm up for whatever.
Well, fuck it. I'm either the butler or saint.
Oh, okay. Is that a real 3 or real 2?
Yes.
Okay, so you're the butler.
You the saint?
Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, so, yeah, there we go. All right.
Perfect.
Yep.
Cheers.
Yep, cheers.
Hey.
You know,
I have your roll.
you have my roll. So you're the what?
No. The one you were
from
last
last game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun. Well,
Just a lot of pressure. I don't want to die, so.
I guess I'm going to tell you what I am because it is what it is. I guess it actually would have been better for you to not tell me, but I'm the Undertaker.
Awesome.
But anyways, I mean, I'm not gonna vote for you to die during the day, so
Okay.
it won't matter.
Cool.
So yeah, I will say this: I trust Lynn, so I wouldn't pick her.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but that's all.
That makes me want to pick Lynn.
Yeah, I would say don't though.
Okay.
I would say don't. And
All
she
right.
might share some things.
So
today,
she's
but-
a recluse
all right,
then?
okay.
All right, bye.
I'm a top 4 role. What can you tell me about you?
I'm top 4 as well.
Well, that's exciting. Okay, fun. I've heard of a few of us.
Maybe all of them are in play. You never know.
It's possible. You never know. Okay, awesome. I'm happy to leave it at that for now, unless you want
Yeah.
to. Okay.
No, that'll do for now.
Okay. So yeah,
Cool. Good luck.
you do.
What's up?
Do you mind if I have a retinence hard claiming to you because of what's happened the last time?
So messed up. Fine, don't hard claim to me. I will tell you that I am either really powerful or really useless. I'm either the fortune teller or the chef.
And I'll tell you this: I'm either high powered or kind of or semi useful. I'm either the empath again or the investigator.
Okay, cool.
I'll give that.
Okay.
I'll give that. I've heard of another top 4 floating.
Oh, Blake claimed a hard claim to me, which is very rare for Blake to do. I'm not going to note his role, but he did talk to Nina after that. I mean,
Yeah, I have tracked the first 2 people each of them talked to, just to see if it means it.
yeah, just keep an eye on Nina and Blake as a team. Potentially.
Okay, sounds good.
Quick day.
It was.
It's speed TB.
It was like 4 minutes or something.
I don't know.
4 minutes, that's right. Welcome back. Nominations are open.
I will share that I have heard of an investigator ping of poisoner on 2 people. Shall we put those names out there?
I would like that.
Sure.
Styx and Steve.
Ross nominates Steve.
Ross nominates
Ross
Steve.
dies because I'm the virgin. I'm joking.
Save your face.
I just spoke with Styx, and I actually believe his role. This is a little bit of a spite nomination for Steve. And he's now in a investigator ping, so let's just see where it goes, I guess.
All right, Steve, your defense.
No, I am not the poisoner. I am not a minion. I've moved my minion guy over here. He is away from me. He is not part of my world right now. So potential bad information.
All right, majority is 6.
Oh, that's
You
a
don't
lot
think it's
of hands.
potential?
That's a
that-
lot of hands.
Steve, you don't think it's potential that Styx is the poisoner?
6.
6 is enough.
Potentially that I'm not the poisoner. I don't know. I mean, technically, Styx could be.
I just didn't like the defense. It was pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty light. I'm not sure how to defend myself from random Ross, but
Second
Anybody
call.
else, that would have been a ironclad defense. But for
Yeah.
Ross,
Put Charles Dare to shame. I claim Sarah.
Let's do it.
Be quiet.
Hmm.
Last call for nominations.
well, there's no minion panic, so that's kind of scary.
Is that you claiming minion, Ross?
No, that's me saying, why isn't there a minion panic going on right now?
Count from 10.
Well, I don't think he's the demon. And I feel like the demon's not the one.
including Ross.
Steve claimed Slayer and chooses Ross. There is no effect. Number 10.
That's awesome.
Wait, are you actually claiming Slayer this time?
You're going with the same role that you had last time.
The role he pretended to have last time.
Yeah, right.
Steve has been executed and dies. Game continues. Good night.
Absolutely hilarious is if I was the Slayer and Styx the poisoner poisoned me and Ross actually was I'm just saying that would be
that would be beautiful. So what you're saying is we kill Ross tomorrow just to make sure?
I think it's a great idea. It's always safe to put me in the ground and make sure I stay there.
I gotta say, if there's an Undertaker this game, they're gonna laugh hysterically when they see me.
I was just surprised you didn't. I mean, because in your world, if you're the Slayer and Styx is in Poisoner Ping,
I just didn't have anything to. I didn't have anything to say other than specifically that right there. So I didn't have enough information. So.
Well, yeah, but if you know that you're good,
yeah, maybe you share that. Then they'll have to kill you at night, and that spares a good kill during the day.
Yeah.
Either way,
you guys give me more credit of attempting to convince you of other things than I think I actually give myself. So
no matter what you do, Blake's gonna think you're evil regardless, Steve. So
excuse me, my record was good last game. So
it is
Nina, Jen, Lynn.
I'm not saying you're not good, but you're hard to sway off. Once you make up your mind, you do not.
Listen, no. I'm very open. I like to hear people, fight for their right to live in this game and frame worlds and
Good morning, town. Blake died in the night. 10 players alive. Could be about another 4 minutes.
Blake, that wasn't me. I swear to God.
Again, 2 games in a row.
Blake, I'm not the bump this game, so I couldn't save him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that was correct.
Okay, I wanted to get that out there because I was trying to talk to you
all
day. And the other person did not claim Undertaker. My only worry is that if the other person is evil, when I pinged you, you were like, "Oh, sorry, Lauren, I'll talk to you later." And then I went to them and was like,
"Wait, was it who was it? You could. I mean, I'm the first.
Yeah, it was Ned. I didn't say I saw Undertaker though. So I don't think I made you a juicy target. But then again, if they figured that it was you and
hey,
hello,
fortune teller.
Yes. I actually am the Slayer. Then.
I don't believe you.
I know nobody was going to believe me. I thought it was hilarious when I saw the token. I'm just like, great, wonderful. So, and then I got a hard claim of the Virgin on the night one from somebody. And I'm just like, well, do you want me to do this again?
Yeah, right. Okay.
All right. Yep. That's me.
I'm the fortune teller. I got 2 no's.
2 no's?
Which is interesting.
Who were your no's on?
I'm not sharing that just yet because I don't want that to get to the evil team yet.
Okay.
No problem. Bye.
See ya.
To me. So that's an easy enough thing to I will tell you that I am an antisocial information role.
Antisocial information role?
Yeah, and that's as far as I'm gonna give you. Isn't that great?
Makes sense.
Well, just look through the roles and you think what would fit best in a story.
Antisocial information role. I guess Raven Keeper may be antisocial.
Or they like birds and they're sold towards birds.
Yeah, I mean, birds are fun. I would.
Librarians are usually.
Hey. What you want to do?
Poisoner. Evil poisoner.
I'm not the poisoner. I was last game. I'm not anymore.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know. I was not letting you get good information.
Well, you were right to pick me.
Yeah, I know. I've played this game before.
Well, I know. But people were like going, "Oh, well, he says he's the Undertaker. He's probably the spy. It could be the spy." And I'm thinking, how cliche is that? If I were, I would not claim Undertaker because that's the first thing they would do.
Yep. Well, I'm an ongoing information role,
Okay. I'm possibly an information roll.
Cool.
No information now, but possibly information later. How about that?
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Interesting. Ah, shit. I don't like your claim, by the way.
Well, it's the truth. If you can't handle the truth, Lynn, I'm actually super honest in these games lately, and people always lie to me.
I mean,
Nora was telling me.
If you were the demon, you would tell me you were the imp? Like, if you would just hard claim imp to me?
Well, no, I would lie, but I'm not lying this time. I'm actually the saint, and saints don't lie.
That's not true, but all saints don't lie. I
guess, yeah.
I'm the recluse.
Okay, well, that's not great. I've heard of a butler claim too, although
I think it's a spy game. I already think it's a spy game based on
yeah. I mean, although the butlers.
Hello.
Hey. Who did you poison last night?
Ross.
Okay.
He told me he was an antisocial information role,
Yeah.
which I took to be Undertaker, so I thought I would.
He's not. Blake was the Undertaker, and that's why I killed him last night. Yeah. Ned said something. He possibly get information later. He might be Ravenkeeper. If you pick him tonight, I'll kill him.
Cool. I'll do.
Bye.
Wrong. Does make me wonder if maybe Steve and Six are evil together, which would be interesting. Just based on how Steve did that, I don't know. But
yeah, but
he could also just be the Slayer. Like, that's absolutely possible.
Yeah, Chris does know. I told Chris my info too. I thought they don't know. They don't know I'm an investigator unless there is a spy for 100%.
Yeah.
But
the other thing, so you are saying you claimed Virgin to your 2 pings.
I claimed Virgin straight out.
Yeah, so think about this. Steve was on the block to the point where he used his Slayer shot. He knew he was going to die. He could have nommed you rather than... I mean, I guess eventually he had nommed someone else, but he didn't nom the person he was seen against.
Yeah.
He could have nommed you to confirm himself, and he didn't. I mean, I know it wouldn't have because you weren't the Virgin.
That's
Just in case they kill me today. Styx is going to poison Ned because I think he might be the Ravenkeeper, and then I'm going to kill him tonight. If they kill me, you should kill Ned tonight.
Okay.
Bye.
Into some good luck for once, Ned. Be optimistic here.
Well, I know. It's kind of hard to play this game a lot.
Yeah.
I get doom every day. Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's all I know.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
What does that mean?
Means I'm an antisocial information role. If I was a person, like a real person, my profession would be introverts or antisocial personalities.
So I just want to go librarian.
That's one of them.
Okay, cool. I don't have the brain power to think that through. I think I want to travel on the next game.
It's not librarian. So.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
That's okay.
I will give it to you. I'll give you that roll tomorrow.
Okay.
Welcome back.
That
Nominations
gong went
are
off
open.
and I couldn't hear you, Ned. So.
Just to out my role. I mean, obviously, all monks should protect me always, so that was a shame. But I was the Undertaker, so I didn't get a read on Steve, unfortunately. But
all right, Blake, I'm gonna pick that person. You said not to.
I don't think it makes sense. I mean, because either we just kill them, or you know.
That's fine. I listened to what you said.
Styx, did you get new info?
I don't get any info.
And we do have 2 base outsiders, and I have 2 hard claims of outsiders. Yep. So unless someone else is drunk and an outsider's 3. Okay.
Yeah.
3.
What 3 outsiders?
Who's 3?
Another bear?
Well, the 3 outsiders that are that would know that they're outsiders, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
well, unless Lynn's saying a librarian saw a drunk.
Right.
Oh, there's 3 claimed outsiders I've heard.
Interesting.
Second call for nominations.
That mean Baron Poisoner and not Spy?
I still think it's got to be Spy, unless there was a lucky kill on you.
So you're saying Spy Baron?
Ross nominates Styx.
Ross nominates Styx. State your case.
Second potential poisoner in that ping. Beyond that, he's claimed a role. I don't doubt it either. Just I don't know if anybody else has gotten any reads on Styx.
All right, 6, your defense.
Yeah, I've been the butler. I've been open with my role because obviously it could help with the setup and how many outsiders would possibly dictate which minions we've got.
All right, majority is 5.
Steve not wanting to nom Stick was like the other side of it was interesting.
Yeah.
This is also a lot of votes.
6 is enough. 6 is about to die.
Many votes.
Any more nominations?
Fight, Styx. Fight for your life.
Yeah, fuck it. Styx will dominate Matthew.
Oh my god, I was thinking you should do that too.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
6 nominates Matthew. State your case.
I don't believe the role he gave me.
All
Yes,
right.
we do.
Matthew.
Yeah, that is because I completely faked it. I claimed Virgin to both Styx and Steve. I was actually the investigator that saw them both. Saw them both. That's what I wanted to see what they would hard claim straight off the bat. Steve claimed straight first combo his role to me. Styx did the exact same, and I don't think they both spoke at all to anybody. The thing that made me more suspicious on Steve is something Lauren brought up. I claimed Virgin to Steve straight. He could have, Steve claimed Slayer, he shot, he could have nominated me and proved himself.
Yep, I could have.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 6 to tie, 7 to execute. Zero's not enough. Any more nominations? Count from 10. 5. 6 has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
See, Lauren, I've come to...
Bit risky for 6 to be raising his hand when there's nobody else alive. Or raising their hand. Because you couldn't do that as a butler.
Wasn't the Virgin, so it's fine. It was the combination of that and you were trying to sell a world where the info was wrong, not where it was the other person. And so that's where I was just kind of worried about both of you. But you could be 100% right. The info could be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe you had a really good chat with your neighbor and trusted him socially, and that's totally fair.
Yeah. I don't do what's expected either, Steve, and yeah, you're right. You get a target on you, but it's fun to do.
So, all the dead sat next to each other.
So Lauren's dead, and that gives Madar another 1 on Nina, which is less than ideal.
Do you want me to shoot you? And do you want me to nom you? And he goes, nah, probably not. So I knew, Matthew, you weren't the Virgin, but I didn't know what you were, so.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, town. Lauren died of the night. 8 players alive. You got 3 minutes.
Madar. What are you claiming?
I'm the empath with a 1, and it stayed a 1 after Lauren died, so...
So you're now seeing
Nina and
Ned and Nina.
Yeah.
Empath. Well, I mean, here's the thing. So paints it that it was just they just a random kill on me. If you're the empath, because why would they kill what Lauren is claiming over an empath?
I don't know what Lauren's claiming. So
She's claiming
top floor.
Chris, come on.
I'm top floor.
I have to get social reads here. I need a little something off you more than that.
Do I trust you?
Let's
I'm
put
a
this.
chef.
You're the chef?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine then. I'm the recluse. Tell me, did you get a chef 1?
I got
So.
Okay. Mayor.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I was trying to claim something else. What are you?
I'm the fortune teller.
Okay.
I'm using you as my ground zero, so I got a no on you night 1, and then I used you against Chris, and I got another no, and then I got you and Matthew, and I got a yes.
Okay, Matthew. Can you check Matt?
Which is
R?
really weird for what he's claiming. Yes, I can check Matt R tonight.
Yeah, he could be. Well, he could be the red herring because Matt R has claimed something to me, and yeah, I'm just curious to hear what you have to say about that.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Yep.
Fighter, so that it doesn't. I don't have to nom it, but
Yeah.
I was
I'd
the
actually-
washerwoman, so it wasn't a terrible loss. Except, oh, sorry.
Yes, no, I was just going. I told him before he told me. So.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm the washerwoman. I think I was more or less confirmed as not the demon.
Did you
just
confirm
because
who you
Yeah,
see?
I did. Yeah. And I think I trust it. Just because they died at night.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
What you want to do?
Oh, I thought we already did a 2.
Yeah, no. Do you want a hard claim now?
Sure, I'm the saint.
Ah. Okay. So you don't want to die. I'm the fortune teller.
Okay.
I've gotten no's the first couple nights, and I got a yes last night. I'm waiting to tell too many people on that because I would rather see who dies. So.
Yeah. It could be a spy game potentially, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Bye.
Yep.
I will note. So I was the first day. I just was watching who Lauren and Nina talked to. So I wrote down Lauren talked to Ned and Matthew. Nina talked to Styx and Chris. Those are the first 2. So it's theory. If Lauren's bad, she could have star passed to Ned, and that's why I'm getting a 1. The other options, Nina and Styx are both bad, and that's why I'm getting the 1 for. And Styx, Styx is the poisoner, but.
Nina's claiming something that I don't know. I don't want to tell too many people's roles, but I'd support getting.
I don't see a world where you're my red herring.
Yeah.
I got a yes on you yesterday. Last night.
Oh.
Yes on you and somebody who I'd checked 2 other times and gotten a no on. So either there's still a poisoner in the game and your information is crap, or you're
Is
evil.
Styx still alive at that point?
No, this was last night.
Oh.
I don't know, Matthew. I'm coming to you because I genuinely want. No,
I know what Matt. I've been told what you are, and I've been told what Matt R is.
What's Matt R?
He's claiming empath. He claimed empath with a 1 night 1.
Cool.
Is what I've heard.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because these guys are super smart. So if I just do stuff that makes sense to me because I know it won't to them, then that gives me my little defense, right?
So in my world, you're either a minion or not on the evil team.
Yeah.
What do you want to? What do you want?
Antisocial, information role.
Gotcha.
Is what I would say. Yeah.
All right, welcome back. Nominations are open. Lauren.
I'll just share. I was the washerwoman. I had confirmed Blake. One thing that may have gotten Blake targeted when he died was that with my attempts to speak with him during the first day. My other ping was Ned, and Ned would have probably seen I was trying to talk to Blake, and then I was talking to Ned and said that he was one of my pings, but I didn't say what the role was that I saw or anything. So unless they were really worried about a washerwoman confirmed player being in the game, I don't think I caused Blake's death. Otherwise, yeah, this wasn't a terrible loss. I had done what I was going to do.
If it's a spy, that's probably.
Yeah, I guess me being confirmed essentially as not the demon might be why I died, because I was probably the spy or the washerwoman.
Could have been a mayor bounce.
Yeah, that too.
It could
be. I haven't heard of a mayor. There's at least 2 active info roles alive, so I'm moving away from Spy World if they kill a washerwoman over the 2 active info roles.
So, I heard there might be a ping on me. I don't mind dying in that world, especially because my information just doesn't make sense right now. But I also don't want to just kill another good player. So I will go with what town thinks.
Second call for nomination.
Do you want to share the info?
I got no's until last night where I got a yes against somebody I had previously gotten a no against.
Ooh.
Blake, I trust you and I will share that information in private, but I don't want to give evil too much information and let them kill into those.
I think we should kill into a yes ping, though.
The yes ping was on Matthew.
Oh, I don't trust that.
I know, which is why I'm saying my information doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
My information does not make sense at all.
Yeah.
Last call for nominations.
I nominate Ross.
Lynn nominates Ross. State your case.
He's been very quiet, not as vocal as he was last game. I'm a little suspicious of him. He's one of the few people I don't know anything about. I'd like to hear him talk.
Ross?
That's the first time I've heard that in a while, that someone wants to hear me talk. Usually it's just be quiet. Not, you know what? Not a terrible kill. I don't mind going, but I will say that I am the mayor, so we could have another winning condition. If someone did target me last night, they know that already, and it bounced to Lauren, maybe. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going to vote for it, but
all right.
So that's not what you claimed to me.
Majority is 4.
The other stuff was valid. The advice was valid, but the role was not.
Matthew, but
3 is not enough for us to say for today.
Why? What did he claim to you, Steve?
An antisocial information gatherer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but that's just Ross.
2 from him, so I had him as Raven Keeper because that seemed.
Yeah, he gave me the same thing, and I realized how many of the information roles could be described as antisocial. Like, it was pretty wild.
I like this. Has anyone heard any other information like chef info?
Last
I have heard of a chef. Yes.
I've heard of someone else who claimed top 4, so I'm going to
Counting
assume
from
that's
10.
Chef.
Yeah. I'll nominate Nina.
You met our nominates Nina. State your case.
I'll just come out. I'm the empath. I had a 1. I still have a 1. So either Lauren was the imp who star passed to Ned, or Nina's evil. I tracked who they talked to. Lauren did speak to Ned and Matthew, right one, so that's an evil team. Nina talked to Styx and Chris. So, yeah, that is all my info. I think we should kill Nina and they can kill me at night, or I can find out if Ross is evil, because, Ross is probably evil.
All right, Nina?
Like I said, I don't mind dying. My info doesn't make sense. However, I don't think I'm coming up with crap information like that as an evil player. But, okay.
That's a good point.
All right. Majority is 4.
Looks like Lauren's trying to vote. I don't.
Yeah, this is me saying I'd vote if I could.
She's just
gotcha.
She's claiming Legion.
I don't mind dying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Four is enough. Nina's about to die. Any
I
more
mean, Nina,
nominations?
you don't have a problem with Madar's 1 on your
Everyone 10.
I have a problem with Matt R's 1. Yes, I wouldn't mind nominating Matt R.
5.
But it's just going to read as evil. I'll nominate Matt R.
Nina nominates Madar, you said?
Yeah.
All right, state your case.
I just think it's going to read as me being evil, trying to get myself off the block. So it is what it is, but I'm putting it out there.
All right, Madar.
If you want to do this, that's fine, but then we should probably kill Nina Tora. Or I'll just die Nate, which is probably going to happen. And as Lauren messaged me, she talked to Ned because he was in her pings, but that, obviously could be both.
I think you should just leave it on me and just keep in mind that.
All right, 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I was Steve, yeah, that's a trend. I was more so saying that if you trust Madar, then Ned would be evil, but
one's not enough.
I don't trust Matt R.
I think there's absolutely
Counting
a
from
world where Nina's
5.
evil, but there's absolutely a world where Nina's evil too. If Matt had the 1 all
2.
along.
Well, he's saying you were evil first.
Nina has been
Could have been
executed
poisons.
and
I
dies.
could have been poisoned.
Good night,
And I got it
everybody.
correct. After the poison back, I think that was Steve.
No, that's entirely true, Matt. So what I was saying, the other half of the message to you,
Deja
don't
vu.
say it out loud because I'm not trying to blow up anybody's spot, but just an FYI. That was actually the piece of the.
Also, I was the fortune teller. If that wasn't obvious.
You weren't?
I was the fortune
okay.
teller. If that wasn't obvious.
No,
Matt, was the second part of her message a really dark comment that kind of made you uncomfortable?
It's just something about how Windsor's like a horrible town, and she was just making fun of it.
Yeah.
It was weird. Real Southwestern Ontario rivalry vibe from it.
Absolutely. Pretty bridge to the U.S. though.
Thank you. Which is terrifying to drive on. They force you to the first third. They force you to drive on the outside lane, so you feel like a rock is going to throw you off, and you're going to like just spiral out into your death.
That is true. I have nightmares of that happening all the time. I don't think I've actually driven on that bridge. I usually cross in Port Huron.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
Have you ever done the Walpole Island ferry?
Good morning, town. Matthew died in the night. There are 6 players alive. Give you about 2 or 3 minutes.
Why not kill the empath?
Because he's a frame now.
Uh huh. Why not kill the empath?
Because he's a frame.
Hey. So my no night 1 Matt R. Ross, which is interesting with what I'm thinking Matt R. is evil, but I guess he could just be a minion, especially with Matthew dying. So my no night 2, I've been using Ross as a baseline, and I got no on Ross and Chris, and then I went Ross and Matthew and got a yes. Trying something different with the fortune teller than I normally do. I normally pick different people every night, but
I'm trying to figure out where's the red herring then, right? Because it's not. It can't be Ross if you got the one.
So is there a world where the investigator got poisoned night 1 and I got poisoned the night I picked Matthew?
I'm reading Matthew socially is good.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's evil. I think my information's shit.
Yeah. Well, we've seen a poisoner in the game if we believe Lauren, which she's the second kill, so I kind of believe. So then, yeah, unfortunately we're going into getting into close to final 3 territory with a recluse, a saint, a raven keeper.
I don't
And
trust
a
Matt
mayor.
R. Is there a world where there's... I don't think there's a Baron. Do you think it's a spy? With you dying night 1, I think it's a spy.
But then why kill Lauren? And if you're sober, they don't kill a fortune teller.
I think
Matt
I
R
might
could
be drunk,
evil.
is what I'm saying, if there's a Baron in play.
Yeah. Madar, yeah. I mean, because then there's no. If you're the drunk and Madar's just evil, there's no one else to really kill. So then, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to killing Madar. I mean, we're both dead, but killing Madar today.
All right.
And then, but Ned's killing Ravenkeeper, so I don't know.
I haven't shared my information with anyone else. 2 of my no's are alive, and the one person I got a yes on is dead. So.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Maybe.
Well, because Styx claimed Butler, right? So, I think Jeff's going to go with is Jeff going to use the Saint bluff on us? That would be pretty great. That would be pretty great if he did.
Yeah.
What do you think, Matt?
Well, I mean, in my world, you should kill Chris. Because if Nina's evil, Chris, Nina, that was like that. Literally, I just wrote down 2 people they talked to.
Okay.
Matthew.
Right.
I mean, it could be Ned could be evil, but then I was poisoned. But I don't think that's because then
Poisoner. So yeah, that's okay. Awesome. Thank you for including your actual role in your 2 with me at the beginning.
I would. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. See ya. Time will tell if that's his actual role.
I both claimed Virgin to them day 1. With my investigator ping before they could go to see anybody else.
I believe you. I believed your defense when you said it. It makes sense. Like Steve should have done if he was really Slayer, he should have taken a shot and try to nom you if he thought you were the Virgin. It makes logical sense to me. I'm the recluse, so you should know that there's a 3-way claim of outsider. Styx is Butler, and Jeff S is claiming Saint.
I am either if I'm evil, I'm the spy because so I'm not his one in all likelihood, right? And so if he's pushing that world,
it's unlikely that you'd register a spy as
I certainly could have, but so if he's I'm hoping he's good, and I'm wondering if that one is on net.
Hey, I think I'm the drunk. The only yes I got was on Matthew, so unless he star passed last night, I think my no on Matt R means Matt R's demon.
Yeah, I can see the world because Matthew yesterday, when you chatted, he joked around about the fact that I could have claimed Slayer and shoot him even though he knew that he had given me bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm drunk.
All right, welcome back. Nominations are open again. Lauren, you can go again as well.
Yeah, just want to quickly say, I don't know how seriously Matt or anybody else is considering a world that I'm an imp who star passed to Ned. I think Ned is an excellent kill today, and Matt, if I was evil, I'm almost certainly the spy. Blake can attest I was trying to speak with him immediately on the first day. I didn't get to him till the second day, but I was trying, and I did talk to Ned, who was my other washwoman ping. So I just want to clear that up. But I think Ned could be good. He gave me a 2 when I said I was a washwoman who saw him, and the role he is now hard claiming was in that too. But he absolutely could be evil. I don't know, but
I got a 0, so
yeah.
Oh, cool. So either the poisoner's alive, or
I think I'm drunk. I think Matt R is evil.
I think Matt R could be the drunk, and one of Ned or Ross are evil.
You should.
My no's don't make sense. I got a no on 2 people that are still alive. Sorry, 3 people that are still alive, and then the only yes I got was Matthew, who died at night.
Nina, did you check me at all?
I did not. I was told not to because you could distract me.
Yes. Well, I wanted to see what information you got. If you got you know what I mean?
I did not get a yes on you. I got a yes on Matthew. Matthew is the only one I got a yes on.
Chris, I don't know anything about you.
Second call.
I don't know about you.
And I do want to clarify. I do want to clarify that I checked 2 people. I checked one of those 2 people against another person, and that same person that I was using as a base against a third person. So that is why I know that I got a yes on Matthew.
Okay. Although the other person could be relevant in case you were poisoned one of those times.
Agreed.
Is that person still alive also?
But all 3 of the other people that I got no's on are alive.
Right. So the other person you got a yes on along with Matthew, are they still alive?
Yes. So it would be 3 people and Matthew.
Right, but if you were poisoned when you got a no on that person before and weren't poisoned...
I'm saying that person I checked 3 times against 3 different people.
Gotcha. Okay.
It could just be the drunk, potentially.
That's what I think.
Last call for nominations.
And all the 3 outsiders are...
Ross nominates Jeff S.
Ross nominates Jeff S. State your case.
Well, I have a pretty solid idea what Jeff is claiming. It's a risky move, or the greatest bluff ever. I'm going to put, let's see what you guys think about it.
Yeah, I am the saint. If you execute me, the game will be over, and the good team will lose. Up to you guys.
All right, majority is 3.
Well, we got.
I don't know if I want to do this or not.
I don't think we need to do this right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna do it at any point, do it now.
1's not enough.
I would love it if somebody would nominate Matt R.
I'll nominate Chris.
Matt R nominates Chris. State your case.
I'm an empath with a 0 now. We can't kill Jeff. Lynn is reading good to me, and that means Chris is evil. Chris did speak to Nina on day 1 because I was tracking Nina's things. So I think Chris is the safest kill today, besides myself. So,
all right, Chris.
It's good.
Yeah. I've shared my info with most of the town. Yeah, I'm a chef with a 1. So.
All right.
You can get rid of me now, but.
Jordy is 3.
I don't think it's a terrible idea. Because if we're going to trust that one,
I would
might as well see that the game continues after he dies, right?
I got... Chris is one of the no's I got.
I think Chris is good.
3 is enough. Chris is about to die.
But if you think you're drunk, then we can't really go off of that.
I nominate Matt R.
No, but Matt R is trying to throw so much stress on me.
Nominates Matt R. State your case.
I just find it interesting. There's a 3 trio: Ned, Matt R, and Ross, all wanting to vote on Chris. I just find that really suspicious. I still think Steve is probably evil, but I think 2 out of the 3 players there are evil. And Nina's really wanting this, so I'm okay to vote on this.
Yeah. All right, Matt R.
I mean, if you want to kill me, that's fine. They'll have I'm obviously the frame job at this point, so you can just kill me. But I think it has to be either Chris. I mean, I think it has to be either me, Chris, or Chris to die today because we can't kill Jeff, and I have an empath 0, so I will not be voting on my neighbors.
All right, 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
Wow, look at these.
Look at these.
I think Matt R is evil, either evil or drunk.
Are we gonna
evil?
I'm leaving it up.
4 is enough. Chris is safe for today, and Matt R is about to die.
Yeah, so Jeff S. or Lynn or Chris.
So I think it's Matt R, Ross, Steve. I think that's...
Count from 10.
I can see that.
I was saying Matt R, Ross, and Matthew was my thought.
I don't think
if it's Matt R, Ross, and Steve, then the chef 1 doesn't make sense.
Matt R has been executed and dies. The game continues. Good night.
Yeah, that was too.
I think
that
it's
was way
super
too many hands.
interesting that Chris. Like I realized Chris was on the
I was a
block,
dead
so-
vote, Ross.
Yeah.
There was 3 hands and a dead vote.
Yeah. Chris. What's interesting is that Chris is a chef with a 1.
I forgot
which
about.
very much appears to be on the other side of the block. And I mean, obviously, if he's good, he doesn't want to die. So I can see him voting on someone else. But it's very, very interesting that he voted for the one person who is not a chef 1.
I forgot about the investigator ping between Styx and I. You know, so with Lynn, if Lynn recluse and Styx was there. There's your chef one.
Potentially,
Yeah. Oh no, that's true.
Or Lynn's not the recluse, and she's just.
Blake, stop your tunneling, Blake.
I didn't. How does that sound? That's the first time I've said your name all game.
Wow.
There's
Good
no-
morning, town. Lynn died in the night.
Oh, jeez.
There are 4 players alive. I'll give you about 2 minutes.
Is that good enough for you, Blake?
Lynn, that was literally the first time I said your name.
Well,
Are we allowed to?
Lynn, that was literally the first time I said your name.
Well,
Help me figure this out. Do you believe I'm good or do you believe I'm evil?
I think you're probably good. I think I don't know. I didn't like Matt R and Ross and Ned.
No,
vote.
I agree with you. And then Ross is like, that's too many votes on Matt R. And it's like, it was a dead vote. And then the one person was on the block.
Yeah, Ned hard claimed Ravenkeeper to Chris and I. Just didn't know what our roles were. Just hard claim Ravenkeeper
That's
to us.
interesting.
No problem. Just no problem. I thought that was interesting.
I just think with Matt R trying to throw so much sus on me, that's why I wanted Matt R gone. I know I was good. I wanted my information to get out there. I just was like, okay, whatever. Kill me and then let's kill him.
But I will travel 4 hours up 401 to strangle you in your sleep. That's awesome. We're gonna try to go for a mayor win.
Yeah, we gotta get this mayor one. I don't think I've been to a mayor one. I have. It was so long ago I've forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
That was interesting to me.
That's
So I don't know what happened. Yeah.
I don't know who's good that's left. This is a horrible last group of players: a Ravenkeeper, a Saint, a Mayor.
Yeah. So just so you know, when I went to Ned, he claimed empath or Ravenkeeper when I told him I was a washerwoman who saw him. So he did have those right away. Have Ravenkeeper right away. If Matt R had a 0 on him, then Matt R is evil with Ned, but he was seemingly positing a world where.
Sorry, Lynn, my internet crashed.
That's okay. That's okay. I was just asking for all your information, but
I say we don't. I say we sleep and then go for mayor win. Is what I say.
Are there 4 alive? Oh, there are.
There are 4 alive. Yeah. Nominations are open.
Do we have enough dead? Is the question.
Bring out your dead.
So there's only 3 evils. I mean, we've killed 2 poisoner pings. We've killed. It's hard for me to imagine there's not at least.
Matt R. Between me and Matt R, someone's evil, right? So
Probably, yeah.
Unless there's a drunk or someone who was poison sniped.
We're absolutely drunk.
We can't be poisoned because both poisoners are gone, right? So.
Well, no, but if Matthew was poison sniped, that although then right. If he was, then your one would have been on Nina. Unless you'd almost need to be drunk there if Matthew was wrong with. Okay.
Unless Matthew is the drunk.
Okay, does anybody want to nominate, or should we just go to sleep?
Go to sleep.
No, I'm good. You go to sleep.
Right. Nobody's going to nominate. We can just go to sleep. I'll count from 5. 3, 2, 1. All right. Good night, everybody.
Just saying, what's wrong with this town when you got Ross as the mayor?
It's the best. It's a excellent, fantastic town. It's the best. You're not seeing it right now, but my hands are doing that accordion thing.
No, I gotcha. Yeah.
I think if Chris chooses Ross, we bounce it probably to Jeff S. and leave, like Ned and Ross looking potentially evil, and they'll have to decide if they want to go for the mayor win or not. And Chris is having trouble deciding himself. Honestly, if I was a demon, I wouldn't necessarily mind going picking the Raven Keeper.
Because I'm going to run a couple of games for my birthday on Halloween.
If you did pick Ross, we definitely want to bounce it. I think GFS is the best bet here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting that they seem to have withstood, like, they seem to be the visual representation of that instead of the unknown. That's what's lasted.
Good morning,
I
town.
don't even know what that is. Okay.
Jeff died in the night. 3 players alive. I'm just going to go ahead and open up nominations.
Interesting.
So
that's because I was a saint.
Yeah, so I say, you know what? I'm the mayor, so I would like to go for a mayor win, and that's going to be my sole purpose. I'll do this.
I kill you.
Yeah, my final thought, and then we can go for mayor win if people trust Ross. I'm thinking about, we had Chris on the block, and I do think good players voted for Matt R, but I don't think evil players, if Matt R is evil, put their hands up to get Chris off of the block. If Chris is, you know what I'm saying? So I'm leaning towards Chris being good, but being evil, excuse me. But I don't know.
Interestingly, Ned was one of the votes on Chris, because I obviously, Ross, in a world where you're the mayor, it would just be terrible if you're alive with the imp and the poisoner.
Sure.
And so,
I don't think our lives.
Well, I voted for him because I believe Matt R. And Matt R. said
Right.
that.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't saying it was suspicious that you voted for him. I'm just.
Yeah.
I think if you are the imp and he is the poisoner, you voting for him there is a good thing because it makes me less suspicious that that's the world. But
second call for nominations.
Well,
all right, the person that nominates is clearly the demon.
not necessarily.
that's so not fair, but funny.
I think Ross is the demon.
So
Lynn, you are reading so evil to me right now. I hope that's not the case, but
Chris is not saying
please.
I think you're evil too, Ross.
So Nina, go ahead.
Just a short one.
So fortune teller, no. Night 1, Matt R. Ross. Fortune teller, no. Night 2, Ross, Chris. Fortune teller, yes. Night 3, Ross, Matthew. Then I died.
Jeff.
Who died before you got that yes?
None of them had died.
No, I'm talking about the person who was executed the day before. I'm trying to remember.
Is it Lauren?
Lauren died in
Lauren
the
died
night.
at night.
Yeah,
All right,
I don't remember.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Was it Styx that was executed the day before?
I think it was me, because I think it was Steve then
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Steve, yeah.
That
So
would've
my
been
guess
crazy.
would have been on Ross and Matthew.
Yeah.
Steve did claim to Slayer shoot Ross.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be the drunk, or I could have been poisoned.
Well, and Matthew died at night as an investigator, which could
Correct.
be a star pass.
I've
I don't
said
know.
all along my info does not make sense.
Yeah. I think Ned is good. I will vote for whoever he nominates if he nominates somebody.
I think Ross is just a demon.
No
but-
pressure.
Yeah, I think so too. But
So how am I getting a 0 on Ross as a demon?
Last call.
Because I think you're evil.
So I crafted a world where somehow.
So what?
is 0.
Nominate or what? Or just let it go and.
I
Let it go.
I don't trust Ross enough to go for
No,
it.
you should trust for mayor win. I'm telling you guys.
There's
I
no
am the
poisoner
mayor.
alive because
I am
the poisoner
good.
is either Stick, Steve, or Matthew.
I was in a roll swap with Ned since day one.
Someone nominate Ross, please.
What about Chris? He's not saying a word. And he's
Chris is the demon.
Well, I'm a chef of one.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I am not buying that.
Dude, someone.
Mayor win.
Let's do it.
Please, someone nominate Ross for the love of
I'll
God.
nominate Ross. Pass it to Lynn.
Chris nominates Ross. Lynn, do you want to take the accusation?
I just want Ross dead. I think Mayor is a bluff.
All right, Ross.
No, I'm actually the mayor. I'm being quiet because mom and my brother are sleeping.
All right, majority is 2. Here we go.
I'm not convinced one way or the other.
I'm gonna alpha.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Six
you guys
just
are
voted.
terrible.
Chris voted.
Terrible. Lauren.
5 is enough. Ross.
I'll
about
nominate
to-
Chris.
Ned nominates Chris. State your case.
Well, I'll keep the round robin going. I'm just perplexed if everybody thinks that Ross is evil, and I'm being frantic about who I'm supposed to nominate, and yet Chris is sitting there not saying a word, being very, very quiet, and not really putting out anything as being a possibility of someone else being evil. And I have to wonder why he's so complacent.
Yeah.
All right, Chris.
Yeah, I'm a chef with a 1, and I don't know where my chef 1 is. I was
I think it's Lynn.
and I was trying to sort of work out where my chef 1 was, and I was up all for dying, all for early in the game. As it came later, it was like I'm good, so I want to stay alive.
Ned, we gotta tie this.
No.
No.
All right.
You've gotta tie this.
Come on, Ned.
5 to tie. 6
I
execute.
tie this, and I will not nominate. This is Mayor win. Go for it, Ned.
Yeah, Ned, I don't think the idea of
Ned,
a
please.
tie is good.
No.
Steve, can you vote, please? Steve?
No.
Hands down.
Don't tie it. Don't tie it.
Oh, you guys are gonna be so upset.
Probably
4 is not
No.
enough. Chris is safe for today.
I'd have left my hand up if Ned had.
We had this.
Ross, would you like to nominate?
No, because I'm actually the mayor, and we're gonna lose. So.
Yeah, we just.
All right, Ross has been executed and dies. The game is over. And congratulations goes to the evil team.
Yep. I knew it.
Yeah.
Can you review Lynn first, please?
That was so close. You did unfortunately execute your mayor. Chris was the imp, but once again, he did not start as the imp. He was the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Your original imp was Nina. Next to her was Madar, the empath, who had good information the entire game. On his other side was Lauren, the washerwoman. And then there was also Ned, the Ravenkeeper. Lauren did see the Undertaker and Blake. Jeff was your saint. Lynn was your recluse. 6 was your poisoner. Steve was your actual slayer. And Matthew was your investigator who saw the poisoner. Your blessed were chef, fortune teller, and butler.
Lynn.
Oh, there was no here. Yep, and that was
guys,
your.
Lynn.
Sorry, Ross. I wanted it to be enough votes.